got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough, I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough, I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck, can't stop. Unplug, feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a...
And hello, and welcome back to another stream, and another episode of The Legend of Heroes, Trails Beyond the Horizon. And how's everybody doing today? How y'all doing? Welcome and glad to see ya. Thank you for stopping on by. What's up, brother Doom, and Mangaga, and Judd? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. I hope Mangaga's still not here, though, considering he hasn't gotten this far yet in this game. I appreciate the like and subscribe to solve the mysteries beyond the horizon. I like that, but get out of here, Mangaga. If you're still lurking around. I mean, if you're asleep and like just lurking, or coming up for the dogs, I guess that's fine. Yeah, but I know that Mangaga's been going through this as well, and he didn't quite get to where we're at, so he can't be watching all this. It'd be spoilery, BRB, no worries, Judd. No worries. But how y'all doing today? Hopefully you're all doing well. Welcome in. Last time we were here in Legend of Heroes, we got through the the busy work, the 4 SPGs, the spriggan work that we do. Now we're back here in Edith, and we went around and did all of our to-do lists, right? We went to all the stores, we bought all the things, and we did all these side missions. We did all of our bonding events. We did the Yume one as well, but you can't save it. And so I was like, alright, you know what, I guess we'll do fairies and regards instead. It was so cute though, so wholesome. Like, I wish. Oh, I wish. What's up, Lee? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. You're beyonding your horizon right now? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you are. I saw that you're about to start to stream too soon, here in a little bit. I remember I saw it and I was just like, oh yeah, that's a, oh god. It was a showcase for something that you're going to be watching, but I can't remember what it is, but I was like, yeah. You're probably not. You're probably not. There's probably not going to be anything all that great in there. I am so jaded, so cynical anymore when it comes down to, like, game reveals and whatnot. I'm just like, yeah. Like, have you guys been seeing about Yakuza 3? like the Yakuza Kiwami 3 remake. Oh my god. The things that I've been seeing about that have not been very, they've not been very, yeah, not very, positive, shall we just say. It's been pretty meh. About to crash out, yeah. Yeah, good luck with that. Hopefully it's fun, though. Hopefully it's a fun crash out. What do you... Oh, yeah, these kids. Right. I was like, why did they kind of look familiar? Yeah, they're the kids that were friends with, what was it, Kia? No, it wasn't Kia. Who was around here in Edith? God, it's been so long since we've played through Daybreak that I kind of forget a lot of what happened in Daybreak. Swallows. Mommy Swallow is feeding them. The single monk, she doesn't do a half bad job. Sure, lively. Indeed. Indeed they are. Oh yeah, Fable, that's the one. That's why I was just like, I really hope that Fable is good. I love Fable, like 2 and 3 in particular. 2 and 3 Fable are amazing. Fable 1 was alright. It definitely was good for its time, but like, it wasn't my favorite of the Fable games. But I absolutely love Fable 2 and 3. Those games were so much fun. So, I hope that the new Fable that's coming out will be good, but I have literally zero belief in it. United Studios Glazer to back some instruction on the new Fable trailer so far. I'm kind of obligated to. Yeah. I hope it's good. I really do hope it's good, because I really would love to have a new Fable game, but I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you, Lee. There's not a very high chance. I really doubt that it's going to be good. But either way, here in the Legend of Heroes, yeah, we got through all of our 4 spriggan quests, and then we got a call from the Bracer Guild saying, like, hey, we need your help with the job, and so, yeah, we're gonna go do that. To the western outskirts, and we'll move on with our lives. Yay! I think we did everything we needed to do. Probably needed to do everything we needed to do. Head for the western outskirts. After a quick stop at the office, Van's group piled into his truck and drove along the expressway to the western outskirts of the capital. I saw, like, a quick stop at the office, and I thought that said coffee, and I was like, oh, I want a coffee. I really want a coffee. It's Van's beloved! His truck. Heard they're digging Mass Effect out of its grave, too? Oh, yeah, I heard about that as well. Yeah, Mass Effect as well is supposedly getting a new game, which... If BioWare is going to be giving them the Dragon Age treatment, yeah, 07 Doom, 07. That last Dragon Age game was widely received to be dog shit. And so if EA is going to do the same thing with Mass Effect, yeah. Man, we have no faith in game companies anymore, do we? Like, back in the day, we saw, like, oh, there's a new game coming out by this company. Hell yeah, can't wait.
Whoa, this place is so cool. I can even see Treon Tower from here.
All right, calm down, Fairy, calm down. I'm still talking over here. She's so precious, though. But yeah, like, every time that you hear a new game coming out by a long-running series, I feel like we're all so jaded now. Like, a new AAA title game. Great. Great. Because, yeah, like, Dragon Age wasn't all that great. People don't have high hopes for Mass Effect or Fable. Metroid wasn't great. Like, GTA 6 people are hype about, but I feel like that's also not going to be all that great. I feel so jaded anymore. I've turned into the jaded old man who's just grumpy about everything. Shaking fist at the cloud. Although the cloud is now literally the cloud and not just some, random cloud out there in the sky. AAA gaming has been such a letdown. Yeah, it really has been. That's why we play these like lesser company games, these more indie company games, like Legend of Heroes. This ain't no AAA title game series company, but god do I love it. Like at most I'd give this like a AA. At most I'd say this would be like a AA, but even that I don't even know. I don't know if that would be considered, but definitely not to the state of like Bethesda, Rockstar, BioWare, EA. Not on that level. Not on that level at all.
Chill out, small fry. It's just a bit of greenery. Though I guess it is a pretty okay view, now that I look at it.
You tsundere.
Seeing it all from here definitely puts into perspective how massive Edith is. It has a population of around 850,000 people, correct?
We're reiterating old facts, I see. Bart and I were talking about how Elder Scrolls 6 is probably not going to be good. Oh man, I saw something about that as well. That the lead dev for Elder Scrolls 6 just like sort of quit Bethesda, considering they were like, oh yeah, you know, we'll work on this, and then we'll like move over into like working into Elder Scrolls 6, and then we'll go from there. But then instead they made Fallout 76, they made that one star game, that one space game, what, Redfield? I don't remember. They made a bunch of other nonsense, and the guy just got kind of fed up with it and quit. And also, yeah, the Yakuza as well, the RGG, like, Yakuza 3 is not looking all that great. The demo's looking kind of like a PlayStation 2 game, which is wild in modern day. Exactly what we're talking about. GTA 6 has a chance, at least since Rockstar has a good track record. Only been having a lot of drama lately. Probably only be a good game buried under endless microtransaction nonsense. Just like GTA Online then. Yeah, GTA Online had that exact same issue where it was so much fun. Like, me and my friends, like back in the day, we played so much GTA Online. On the Xbox 360, the Xbox One. Like, we put in insane amount of time. Like, I was like level 250 in that game. I was up there. I was putting in the time. And then they started adding all these crazy new vehicles and whatnot, and like apartments, yachts, the freaking moon laser, like that. You get a Death Star in that game now. Like, huh? What? I don't know what you can get now, but like back when I last played, they started adding like flying vehicles and Death Stars, and I was like, all right, GTA, this is a bit too much. I'm moving out. I'm moving out of this. But that's also, they were having like all that stuff was so expensive as well. Like, if you did not pay to play that game, you could not afford any of that nonsense. Like, back at the beginning of GTA Online, the most expensive thing in the game was the adder at 1 million USD. And now, I don't even know, man. I don't even know how much a Death Star or the bunkers were worth. The yachts were like 10 million, I think. There's a golden jet for 12 million. That thing wasn't even good. It just was like a status symbol. GTA inflated way too much. Way too much. And I feel like, yeah, GTA 6 will probably be the same way. But yeah, I mean, I feel like GTA 6 will at least still be like relatively fun. Like, I still do want to play it, I just don't exactly have high hopes for it.
Yes, that's right. Supposedly it's grown by about 80,000 in the last few years or so.
I hear they're looking to expand some of the districts, so it might look pretty different in the near future.
Hey, yo. But let's save the chit-chat for later. Seems they haven't left the area, at least. Oh, right. We came here to figure out what happened to Alvis and Regina. Like, those two were here doing some job. They were on the phone with the secretary guy, whose name I forget, and the call cut out. And so we're going to check in on them, see how they're doing. Wow, what's up, Minko? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I love how I can't hear that stuff. It's so... it's so annoying. It's so annoying. You lurk mode, though? I appreciate it. I appreciate the lurk mode, Minku. But yeah, just like how Mangaga is, you guys aren't this far in this game, in this series, so get out of here! Appreciate you lurking, appreciate you being here, appreciate the support, but don't spoil yourself. Don't spoil yourself! Although right now we're still not doing anything too crazy. Just, we are moving on to like the main story of this chapter, but it still isn't anything like too crazy. And so stream probably be back, so sure, so I'll be back. No worries, Lee, appreciate you being here. Hopefully your stream goes well. Enjoy Fable. I hope you can. I hope you can enjoy that Lionhead Studio, the Fable game announcement thing. Hopefully it's subverts expectations. But no, yeah, like it's so annoying to me how like my Twitch redeems are so quiet on my side. Like I can crank them up, but they're only like to a set audio on my side. And so like I can crank them up in OBS. And they are pretty loud on OBS, but to me, they are not loud at all. So I'm just like, did that go through? That probably went through. I don't know if it went through or not. Yeah, one of the Guildland carriers. Doesn't look like it's broken down or anything. Don't see Alvis or Regina anywhere. Where could they be? Technology. What's up, Ruka? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a great day as well. All the best to you. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well. Getra, you're experiencing some sort of orbital wave interference. Affirmative. However, network noise remains at a near imperceivable level. Yet Hazel in the call randomly dropped. Oh yeah, Hazel. That's what his name was. Yeah, something stinks about this whole thing. No doubt about it. I hear swords. What are those sounds? Sword clanging and orbital arts. It's coming from the other side of the hill. So that's where they're at. Guess they're just cleaning house, and doesn't sound like they're getting roughed up or anything. Shwing. Doesn't seem like they're in any danger, but still. Well, come all this way. Might as well pop in and check on them. Let's make our way across and finish up this gig. Right. I need your help too, Zeros. Rough. Have a fun stream? Oh, I plan on it. We're playing more Legend of Heroes, which my beloved JRPG series. My beloved! You know I'm gonna be having fun with it. Even through all of the bullshit and emotional damage, we're still gonna be having fun with it.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I need to get back into the swing of things. Quite literally, considering it's been a second since we fought, and there's so many new things in this. Ow. That's not what I... Yeah, they've added like so many new features to this game that I'm being very smooth brain about things. I'm being extremely smooth brain about things. Let me do that. Because yeah, like the ZOC and then like the follow-up and whatnot, like they have so many cool new features for like the live combat. Nice cock. But yeah, it's taking me some getting used to get in the swing of things. Ouchie. And then yeah, the like dodge, the dodging and all that as well. It's probably fine. And we got the blitz thing as well. Do I need to do this? Nah, but I may as well. I may as well. What is that status effect? It's like a net. What is that? Yeah. Like there's some sort of like weird, like honeycomb net status there. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is. Can I see? Yeah, because that's not any of these. What the hell is it? I don't know what that status means. Savage Bird E+. E sharp? Weird. But yeah, that's interesting. Leveled up. Cowpick Pummel. Zephyr Edge. Nice. We got some shit.
I'm not the only one thinking the fodder's way stronger than usual, right?
Okay, yep. We got some serious sketchiness going on.
We had best remain vigilant.
Some serious sketchiness going on. But yeah, that right there is really cool.
Guy to fight.
Like with the whole like Kaioken. I always call it Kaioken instead of Super Saiyan just because like, you know, only a Saiyan can go Super Saiyan, but I feel like with a Kaioken, anyone could do that one, right? Anyone could bust out the Kaioken. Kind of disappointing how in Dragon Ball no one else did do that though, huh?
Quite the deception.
These little... Oh my god. These little, creepy sheep guys are so annoying. So annoying to deal with. Another. And then another. Yeah, I don't have anything like that. Sklim! We do love how the Sklim is, improved, though. That Sklim definitely is super nice. Like the live combat Sklims. Super handy.
Pick the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkride?
Some things never change. But yeah, that's, there's a lot of things that haven't... Like, I haven't really been doing all that bad, but, oh yeah, my health does go up during this as well. That's interesting. Like, we haven't been doing bad in these fights, but I feel like we could be doing way more... Like, be way more efficient. Jeez. These creepy sheep. Do they even have, like, a, I don't even know if they have the, if they have the one thing. Like, the yellow flash around them whenever they're about to attack. It doesn't really seem like it. Or it's so, like, it's so quick that I don't really, like, recognize it. Hey, Minkyu's on a 15 stream streak. Hell yeah, thank you for streaking 15 times, Minkyu. Appreciate that. Nah, those stream streaks drop like real easy though, huh? 'Cause, I mean, I know that like Minkyu's were like one of the most consistent like viewers I've had over the years, right? And so it's like, ah, you've been here for 15 streams. Like, probably a little bit more than that, huh? It's probably fine to do this. Probably fine. Dice him up. Oh, that barely did anything. You know what? I'm just gonna go and leave out of this. I'm just gonna leave out of this. Good day. This one. I'm not a fan of that, to be honest with you. The lock-on. I use it as UC. I kind of wish I had one more button, you know? Oh, okay, I guess we're doing this now. But yeah, I kind of wish I had one more button for the ZOC. I don't know what button I would swap it to, though. Like, it's kind of... I can't hit this guy? I can't hit him? He's, like, stuck in a weird corner, and I can't actually hit him. This is... Oh, that is so strange. Just... There it is, defend, I guess. Test your luck. That's so weird that I couldn't defend. I couldn't attack him right there. Van's old ass was in the way. Shaking my head. That's not the triangle I wanted. But yeah, so that's like the one thing about this game, right? Is that it's got so many new like features that it's hard to like remember all the things you can do. Like I try to open up the chest, but instead I'm pressing triangle to throw my art out instead. Or like I'm trying to use my ZOC, but instead I use my shard search, and there's so many things going on. Poking out head in yellow. Hello, man gaga. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Now get out of here. Get out. Hopefully you're doing well today. But yeah, we I mean, I guess we're not in like spoilery territory at the moment, considering we're just in like the next area. We have finished all of our 4 SPGs and stuff like that, but yeah, we're not exactly in like super spoilery territory at the moment. I still have no idea what that effect is though. Like, look at that. We have something new down there. I have no idea what the hell it is. But hopefully you're doing well, man, Gaga. It was fun watching your stream last night. I went through and this morning, like when I woke up, I came through and skimmed that video again just to see like what kind of choices you made and whatnot. Like with the bathhouse one, right? You picked the like the lawful one. The like do the cleaning around here. Meanwhile, I was just like, yeah, what if we instead do? Not enough. Too bad we don't have the finishing blow just yet. Mwah. Alright, look at there. Look down, yes. But we did the hand out the flyers ones.
We did exemplary work.
We did the same with the with that scammer though. We both sent them to Marduk. But yeah. It's interesting like seeing like the difference between like our play styles and like our choices with that. I'm quite curious to see like what other choices we're going to be making in this game and like what other how we will like differ or be the same in those as well. Get out of here, stupid bats. Yeah, I need to I really haven't done a whole lot of fighting. I feel like the fighting's been pretty minute up until this point, so I definitely haven't gotten the the swing of things yet, you know? Like I haven't quite figured out like the best way to do all of the new stuff. So having like a wide open field like this, it'd be nice to like kind of practice some things. Practice the ZOC, practice the all of the awaken meter. Probably just gonna keep calling that Kaioken because you know, Kaioken, it's in the brain. Alright, come on over here. Yeah, I don't think that had like a yellow that he was about to attack. We just obliterated that guy though. Crazy work.
Hope everyone is well.
Let's save here. I haven't seen a fight all last night though. Yeah, we got into a fight during our last stream, but it was a just like a monster extermination, right? It's like one of those. Oh my god, these stupid creepy sheep! I swear, I hate fighting them. They're so annoying. Yeah, like one of the quests was your like classic monster extermination, and so we got to that at least. But yeah, I've not done a lot of fighting. Haven't done too much at all, so I'm real amateur at it. I'm still real amateur at it. Still have no idea what the hell that little symbol's supposed to be.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Couldn't take my eyes off you, Aaron. What did Van say? Careful of the timing? Something like that. But it's been so fun lately. It's been so fun going through this. Like it's definitely been like a nice like homecoming, right? Definitely been a real nice homecoming coming back and playing these playing more Legend of Heroes. Like that's one of those things that like I keep going over in my head, right? Like sometimes I'm just like, maybe I shouldn't have. There's so many voices right there, crazy. Like part of my brain's just like, ah man, I probably shouldn't have played so much like Legend of Heroes on stream, considering I've already played Code Steel 1 through 4 in my free time. So like, I should have really started with like just the Trails from Zero to Azure and then Reverie. I should have just played those ones instead, because that would have been 4 very long series that I would have had time to do something else with, right? But at the same time, God, they were fun. But God, it was so much fun to be able to play Legend of Heroes on stream again. Like, it's one of those like weird points of contention in my brain. I'm just like, man, I know I probably shouldn't have. Like, I want to mostly like play games that I haven't played, but especially when it's like a long-running series. Like if it's just like a one-off, that's fine. But yeah, those guys do not show anything. They don't show anything at all. Same similar when I was talking with a bunch of NPCs. No other game hits the same way? Yeah. No other game rewards you for talking to NPCs quite like Legend of Heroes does. And there's something about this game. There's something in these, in that Falcom water, right? That really shows you, like, how important it is to talk to every single NPC. I talk about it all the time, but how, when I played, Code Steel for the first time, right? Played Legend of Heroes, Heroes of Code Steel 1 for the first time, and I had no idea what was going on with the game, the series. I didn't know what it was all about, right? And so, like, when we went through it, I didn't talk to, like, a single NPC the entire time. Like, I would talk to, aw, Fairy, you're not supposed to miss. We're still so early in this game, I need to remember that. I can't just, like, brute force my way through things. But, yeah, I didn't talk to anyone. So, like, when I played Code Steel 2 and, like, I saw Becky and, like, she was, like, actually important, I was so confused. I was like, huh? Who is this character? I don't remember ever seeing them before. And then I was like, oh, the other students at the Rules Military Academy were actually important? Oh. It's wild. Might happen eventually, though, because I think low-key remember watching Kaiju way back playing a little Utawa Ramono. Since you weren't playing Trails, so I don't know where I would have find it. Yeah, that does well. Though to be fair, right? You found me playing Daybreak 2, right? And so, like, I still would have probably have played those ones. Maybe not at the exact same time, though. That is like another snowball effect, though, right? Where like, it worked out in the long run because I played that. We met the Mangaga earlier. Can I get this? Yeah, good enough. Good enough. I think Reverie. What, I feel like it was only Daybreak 2. I feel like it wasn't, it hasn't been that long. Time is not a real thing. Time does not exist. Yo, how can time be real if not even your eyeballs are real? Yeah. Honestly, I think, like, parrying these, creepy sheep is probably the move here. Yeah. Like, honestly, you want to just parry those guys. These guys are kind of annoying otherwise. Tight? Yo, Aaron's tight? Now we're talking. Nah. Aw, I kind of was hoping that I was going to get, like, the, perfect guard on that. Or the perfect parry. Nah, well. Ooh, that's not great. That ain't what I wanted to do. Whatever. Yeah, I try not to do that too much, right? Because it, like, uses up... Can I please get out of the awaken gauge? I thought it only used up 3. 'Cause I'd only use the 3, and like I even like gained some stuff from there. Yeah, well, whatever. I'll get that stuff back. Okay, trying to fight, not use the Awaken Gauge if I won't be able to get into a shard battle, right? And so, we got some tactics there. That didn't work out too well, though. You know, it happens from time to time, I suppose. I shouldn't even worry about I can't even do the big boost. Whatever, it's fine. But yeah, maybe we would have found the Mangaga through Kaiju in the Utawara Ramono. It was bound to happen one way or the other. It just happened a little bit earlier because of Legend of Heroes. I've been so excited though, because like, Legend of Heroes is like that one series to me, right? That I love so much, and I've never...
Well, what do you expect?
Oh yeah, these guys. How do I deal with this again? Yeah, this one and then this one. Yeah. That glimmering. Could it be? Yes. Yes, it could be. Thinking about these guys that's annoying is how they are extraordinarily quick. Yeah, I can deal with this one, deal with these two real quick. Like, these things are so fast though. Like, when I fought them before, these palms, they they just did not care. They did not care about me in the slightest. Can I hit this guy? I can't hit. Oh, there we go. Phoenix. Well, that's a Phoenix stance. I don't really want to use Phoenix stance just to hit this one palm. Are you for real? I can't hit this guy. I use my my one thing and I still can't hit him. That's obnoxious. I mean, I guess I could do... yeah, the commands are a thing as well. So many things about this game that I just keep forgetting about. This is not great, actually. This is not Daijobu. Not Daijobu at all. Do I have any more of this? No, I do not. Get back here, you stupid bombs. Just get back here. Yeah, I don't have any ZOC for these guys. I think, yeah, they're just gonna get away. I do not have the pattern down to deal with those guys yet. One of these days. One of these days I'll figure out how to deal with the palms. And Jay, don't mind if I do. Also, we have fishing rod now, so I'm kind of curious about that.
Good stuff. Shot one up.
We have fishing, so
Let's do this thing.
let's do this thing. Only a red chance on 2 fish, but like, I'm sure we'll catch something. X to hook the fish.
That's it.
And then best angle. Okay, yeah, so the same thing like that. Yeah, and then badonk, and then badonk. Easy, mo baby. Just fishing over here, and Fairy's like, Van, aren't we supposed to be doing something right now? Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, we could also scan to like see where like good fishing spots were. Right. Yeah, what's over here?
Let's do this thing.
Got big catches over here. I've only got 3 baits, so like, it's not like it's gonna be amazing, but you know. There's only way to scratch that same itch, particularly with how these games are starting to stack up too overall, narratively. Interesting. I do want to play those games as well. The Utawara Ramono, the Monochrome Mobius.
Shot one up.
I do want to play them. We didn't buy Monochrome Mobius because, like what you guys were saying, that like it would spoil future plot points if I played that one first, despite coming first in the series, which is real weird to me. Which is a real weird thing. We may as well. We may as well just go and fish them all. Actually, even I was wrong. I watched you play bits of Code Steel 4. Really? I definitely do not remember Mangaga in Code Steel 4. I barely remember Reverie. I honestly thought it was Daybreak. I thought you came around in the Calvert arc. Nothing but greats, but oh well. Hey! The pearl glass. We caught all 3 of the fish in this area. With all 3 of our fishing baits. That's pretty peak. Not gonna lie. But yeah, I need to get onto that Uta. The thing is though, like, those visual novels, and they're also like JRPGs to a degree as well, but they're like mostly visual novel. The Utawara Ramono games. It's mostly talking, and then it's got like a little bit of the like turn-based strategy. Which I love those kind of games, like Fire Emblem. Oh, peak.
I see me some
My,
small fry.
there we go. Perfect parry that shit. Take that. Take this. Take it all. But yeah, I do want to play them. They just, they just gotta be, we gotta make that time slot for them, and good God. I can already tell you that this is probably going, like, Legend of Heroes here, right? This is going to be a, come on. Can I get all 3? Yes, I can. Nice. Reset. But, like, these games alone are gonna take me a very long time. And so, I can only imagine, like, how much time that the Utowa Ramona games are gonna take. Like, we don't have the time. There's not enough hours in the day to do all these JRPGs. Not enough time to do all these games. We want to play the Utowa Ramona, but we also got to be going through Legend of Heroes, but we also got to be going through everything else that's on the list. Where's Aaron at? He's not really in that. He's fine. Yeah, this is fine, actually. Perfect snipe. Yeah, we'll take that. We take that. Are we boosted? No. We are not boosted. Now we are, though. Perfect snipe. Bonk, bonk. Nah, alright. Just like that, we were able to get through that. Oh, she's got insight from that as well. What does my brain remember? Can I change that? Can I change that, actually? Like, my brain's remembering that the... yeah, the toggle high speed mode is left. Ah, yeah, there we go. For some reason I keep thinking that it's left instead of right. I don't know why, but I keep thinking that it's left whenever I'm pressing it. I'm going to forget about that and, like...
Shock one up.
Muscle memory's a weird thing. Muscle memory's a weird thing. Like, I changed it and now my brain's gonna think the opposite of what I was already thinking. Marduk Mobius high-key was super respectful of the player's time. Maybe the friendliest game I've ever played for that. True, you know. Yeah, you did mention that. Like, with the grinding in particular, like, you could just, like, throw a spear at somebody and then, like, bam, that was done. You had the insta-kill style, which is so nice. That is so nice. We love it when games have the enemy insta-kill, like, feature. This one looks tough. You look pretty strong. But yeah, first game I ever remember that happening was the Conception games. Like, in Conception, there was a... there was a thing where, like, you could, like, run through an enemy, and if they were a low enough level, they would just die. And that was such a nice feature that, like, every JRPG needs. Like, every sort of, like, turn-based game needs that kind of feature. Where you can just, like, one-hit kill, like, low-level trash mobs. Crazy Rusha. Oh, you know what? May as well. I've been, like, Persona 5 does it as well. Like, Persona 5 has that. Okay, cool. If I'm in my... If I'm, like, all statted up, if I get the Awaken mode on, not even those affect me. Not even the lethal attacks affect me. We love that. Oh, we love that. Hit him. Yeah, that's a lot better, actually. Swinging that around. Better than anticipated. But yeah, we love it whenever games have quality of life. High speed modes, and then, like, being able to insta-kill trash mobs in like, RPGs, turn-based RPGs in particular. Oh, God. So handy. So nice. Let's get to work. There we go, that seems pretty good. Dual arts. Oh yeah, I know about these. Do I have a dual art? I don't know if I have a dual art. But, you know, whatever. I do not quite use the dual arts all that often. Why use magic? Why charge up a magic attack to do that when I can just do that by itself? Haha. Oh, Green Pendulum, that's actually really good. It did get nerfed, though. I do still miss that about this game. That they don't have the... They don't have the, what would you want to call it? They don't have the, they can go with basic attacks here. Yeah. They don't have the, like, dodge tanks the way they used to be. Dodge tanks used to be so broken. Which I'm sure is exactly why they got rid of that, but... I missed it. I missed the way dodge tanks worked.
Damn it.
Damn it. Albus!
Is that them?
It sounds like they're struggling.
Yeah, let's move.
Skill issue. Alvis is getting skill issued over there. No surprise there, huh? Early game trust is scary for me as an arts head. Yeah, I could imagine. I could definitely imagine.
Chalk one up.
By a storm. Because yeah, man, Gaga, you play these games completely different from how I could play these games. I prefer just pure damage. Just hit him. Hit him hard. Hit him hard and hit him fast. Whereas, man, Gaga, you go with more of the, and with using the magic, which is really strong. But, I feel like it's too risky. It's too risky like that. Okay, whereas Spoiler's not gotta go. Have a good stream. And no worries, appreciate you stopping on by, man. Gaga, always appreciate having you around. Hopefully, you can catch it before too long. Hopefully you have some nice moments there of progression in your own Legend of Heroes games. Be very excited to watch you play through all of this as well. But yeah, thank you for being here, and we'll see you later on. But you take care, man. Gaga, you take care. I need to save my game. Saving! Yeah, already at like the 10-hour mark. Crazy. 9.5 hours of this game. Teehee. Did I do that? Did I play that much Legend of Heroes? Alvis! What do you got going on over here? Oh, that's a scary looking guy. I'd have never seen that monster before. Depraved Ape King. Veorg E Sharp. Why does everything have that?
Alvis!
Why is everything E Sharp now?
How did this thing manage to get the upper hand? I'll draw the big guy's attention, leaving our 10 o'clock clear. That'll give you a window to escape.
What? No. I'm not gonna leave you, Alvis!
She daisuke de you, but also look at that clavicle. Hold up. Like, there's that clavicle on Regina right now. That's some real nice attention to detail. I like your clavicle, girl. Mind if I run my fingers along it? Oh, whoa.
Sorry, but I'm pulling the B rank card and saying that's in order. Don't worry, I'll find my way out of this, one way or another. But just in case, I need you to get to someplace clear of the interference and call for backup. I'm counting on you, Regina.
Understood.
You guys don't gotta worry about that.
Someone call for pest control?
That won't be necessary. There's a whole lot of magic that we all of a sudden just did.
It's Arkride Solutions?
What are you doing here?
We're your backup.
Hazel asked us to come check on you. We can take over from here.
Come over to the rear line and leave the rest to us.
Okay. But I'll still be providing support from there.
Okay.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but I appreciate the backup. Don't drop your guard, though. Something's strange with this monster.
They're very sharp all of a sudden for some reason.
Thanks for the heads up. Nice to finally be fighting side by side for once. Let's do this, Alvis.
1 large and 7 medium-sized targets. Ready to engage.
1 large and 7 mediums? Sheesh! We even got a craft point coming up here. Contaminated opponents. Okay, so that's what that is. It's contamination. Enemies affected with mysterious contamination have vast amounts of HP. They also recover HP every turn. I did not notice that. Highly durable and difficult to handle. I want to prioritize taking them down first. And they're all got...
Looks like this will be a tough fight.
We can't let our guards down. But with our lineup, I know we can do it.
That right. Then show us what you're made of, Mr. B rank.
Yo, Alvis is actually in the party as well. Can I control him? Or is he going to be like doing his own thing? Look at that. He's over there. This is a lot of dudes. I think I want to bust out Van's Esprick, though, to be honest with you. To be so for real with you, I think I'm just going to go ahead and bust this out.
Keep moving, Van.
I keep forgetting that I only need to use that for... Oh, that hit all of them. Except for that one in the back. That's pretty great, actually. Yay, mean boss. It's a big old mean boss. What's up, Amy? How you doing? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, we're going to use Big S-Break. I was wondering what this like symbol was. I was like, that's different. That's new. What the hell is it? Contamination, though. I see. Yeah. You're up, Aaron. These guys are mostly dead. Kind of want to, like... Fairy's going to be before them as well. I don't think I can get a back attack with this one, so... But yeah, I keep forgetting that we only have to use... Oh, damn it. I also keep forgetting about this as well. Yeah, man. I keep forgetting about the commands. There's so many new features in this game, and it's really nice. But God, I'm stupid. But I'm too stupid for all these cool things. Our delay, back attack. Do I want to use this thing? I can't get the back attack bonus, so not really. Blazing slash delay would be pretty nice, especially if it actually works and delays them. Might be able to kill that guy as well. Yeah, sure, why not? We may as well. Do it, Aaron. But yeah, we swapped our high-speed mode on, and that feels a lot better. That feels a lot better as well. You doing okay, you? I'm happy. We're playing more Legend of Heroes. How could I not be happy? You know how I'll be. Oh yeah, we got this now. The Kafir Edge. That doesn't really work out too well for me in this situation. Yo, can I get all 4 of these guys? Oh, I can. Krugen Blade. She even has yeah. None of them are boosted up. I could do that though. Oh wow, we knocked this guy all the way back. Yeah, he got hella delayed actually. Yeah, we don't have enough shards anyway, so yeah, whatever. May as well just use this and move on with ourselves. Flames within! And these things are moving ahead. Ah, actually was able to hit us. Oh yeah, he's doing his own thing. I thought he missed. It would have been so funny to me if freaking Alvis missed his first attack. Like, alright Alvis, your first time in the limelight. Just show what you got. Show me what you got, Alvis. And then he misses. That would have been great. But yeah, I'm always happy whenever I'm playing more Legend of Heroes. I can't even, like, link up with Alvis. Bruh. Bruh, I can't even link up with this idiot. This would hit all of them, but I'm not linked up with anybody. Can I do something with this? I mean, I also got... Yeah, nobody's boosted up right now. I could get Aaron out with a big attack, but I feel like that's not really all that worthwhile. Why not? Why don't we do this? This will at least link us up with Fairy, and then we can hit everybody right here. Yeah. Chance of death blow, but I think it'll also just straight up kill. Ah, I didn't kill. Sticky drool. I mean, I know Rosette's a cutie and all that, but you don't gotta be drooling all over her. I should have used Cobalt Curtain. Oh, that's right. This is painful. This is real painful. Should definitely have used Cobalt Curtain. We could just swap Fairy out, actually. She's a little too much in danger at the moment. We'll get back to Fairy's turn and swap her out. Rosette's after the Viorg. E-Sharp's interesting. I don't quite understand why we have that. Oh, is that because it's corrupted? Because, like, wasn't these Savage Birds also E-Sharp whenever it was corrupted? But these ones aren't corrupted, so... Yeah, I think so. Can I go with Van? Yeah, sure, why not? We'll have these two link up together. Also, I could go with a big attack here. I mean, yeah, wait a second. This one will give me 2 turns. Yeah, the Z will still give me 2 turns now, so... May as well use that. I should have checked...
Not done yet.
Yeah, we don't have any command going on right now. We should have done that as well. Ah, so many things. So many things. Okay, 4 turns. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna keep using Incline Force then. Yeah, absolutely. Restores HP as well. Clean Force. Whatever you want to call it. That guy's still alive, huh? It's kinda cringe. Kinda cringe, not gonna lie. Might be able to delay this guy again, though. That would be nice. Getting Rosette to do a Cobalt Curtain. We would love that. Wow. Yeah, alright. Rosette's now got a turn, which we are very much appreciative of. He's still boosted up, but I mean, I can't use his Azure Sunray or anything like that, so... Aero Slash? Yeah, may as well. Got a side bonus and everything as well. No real reason not to. Nice 800 damage. I'll help out? Yeah, you can help out by leaving. Love you, Fairy, but get out of here. Do we want, which one do we want to have? Huh.
May we proceed with caution?
I guess it actually has more art damage than Katre does. Interesting. Sure, we'll bring out her. Should I? What do you have? What's up, John? Welcome in. I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate. Gone fishing. Wait, do you caught 2 fish there? Does that mean that you did a resub? I like how that's sometimes the thing is, like, for whatever reason, sometimes Twitch doesn't tell me about resubs. But then, like, I'll see that, like, randomly somebody will get another fish, and I'm like, oh, yo. Was that an anonymous resub right there? Might have been, might have been. But either way, glad to see you, Jump. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We're in the middle of a boss fight. Also, what level is this guy? Level 10. About the same. No, my secret subs. Your subs now get rewarded with fishing, which makes them not so secret anymore. Weak to earth and water. Don't got any of that. We got Lost Mobius. Always kind of annoyed me whenever, like, you don't see the higher elements right here, right? When it shows you the weaknesses and it doesn't show you, you know, space, time, mirage. Like, come on. Show me all the goodies. Show me all the goods. I want to know. I want to know what they're doing, even if it's just 100%. I still want to know. Physical force goes up. I mean, if I want to use a big attack, I should probably use the big attack now to make the most out of my everything. Yeah, you know what? Phoenix Stance, you may as well. We got our physical force up by 60, and so we may as well, right? We may as well. Yeah, alright, that's not gonna kill. We know that's not gonna kill. 29,000 out of 41,000, not too bad. Not too shabby. But yeah, I think we're gonna just go ahead and charge up one of these for... on yes, may as well.
Initiating drive.
Initiating drive. And I'm moving over here and busting out a Cobalt Curtain. We need some defense.
Cobalt curtain, activate.
I always forget that's a thing. Noisy Roar. 1,000 hit points. Okay. 1,800 hit points. Hey, Rosette with a dodge tank. Oh, thankfully that actually still was in the radius. Oh, that did 1,000 by itself too. Nice. Sheesh, this guy's got some HP though. 30,000. It kind of looked like that healed. The Lost Mobius looked like kind of healed more than anything. It almost looked yellow. I don't know if that was or not though. I know he heals up every turn regardless, but he got a lot of HP all of a sudden. Kind of annoying. Do I want to use this? I do, but I don't have all of my fancy stuff anymore, so I kind of probably shouldn't. I kind of probably shouldn't. Yeah, whatever. Okay. At the very least, I would like you to land the hit, Van. At least land the hits that you're throwing out. Right now we're not really doing a whole lot of anything. What are my commands? Do they do anything for, like, yeah, craft points go up. Damage received. Cast time. 10 turns. Wow, that's a lot of turns. Restores HP, Mirage Guard.
Go all in on him.
This is only for 6 turns, but restores more HP. That's still... I think that might be better overall. Like, it's the same amount of damage mitigation for 4 less turns, but we get 20% more HP. That's pretty solid. Although right now we're not exactly looking... We're not exactly in the need for that. Ah, and this reduces damage even more. Half damage reduction instead of just a third. And 20% that. But it's also only for 4 turns compared to the 2. Huh, interesting. Let's go with the attack surge. Yeah. Get more craft points and more physical damage. That's always a nice thing. Always a nice thing. And hopefully we can just like land these attacks. We don't have the we don't got those crazy numbers anymore.
Please, don't push yourself too hard, Alvis.
No, this is when I need to go all out. Civilian lives are at risk.
Let's try this again, just to like check. Wait, does he heal up every turn regardless of whether or not it's his turn or not? That's real obnoxious, actually. If he heals up for my turns as well, aye. That was cute though. Alvis and Regina having like a little moment there. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, he does heal up for every turn, regardless of whether or not it's my turn or his turn. That's annoying. That's pretty annoying. How much is my... that's not the one I wanted to do. Oh, well, whatever. Arrow/29. It's even got the weird numbers now. Yeah, you know what? I think it'll be fine, though. I think we can do this for now. Yeah. Dice him up. Yeah, that means I'm doing, like, 1/10 of less damage for, like, every attack. That's pretty obnoxious. Yeah, that's... I'm so concerned that that's doing healing damage. No, that did normal damage. That looked just faintly yellow to me. I've got a 0 right here. I was gonna do something different, but maybe we'll do a Surge now. Just because we have, like, the free magic. It feels a little... I mean, we get 10 craft points from this as well, so, you know what, it's fine.
I'll take that.
We get a free magic, so we may as well. It's because even week 2, this kind of magic. It's only a D rank, though. Hydra Cannon, so pathetic. I don't like it. Whatever. I hate using magic in the beginning of the games like this as well. Like, that did 500 damage. 587 damage. That's so minuscule. I don't want to do that. But it's kind of got me tempted to, once we get this guy broke, we should probably do that. You know what? We can play around a little. We can play around a little bit. Does this count as a turn? Because I remember it used to not. Like the command turn wouldn't get used up if you like use a magic, like start proccing a magic. He's also resistant to wind. Now that I think about it, could do Forte, I guess. Where the hell is Alvis? He's all the way over there. Yeah, it's not helpful. Yeah, you know what? Whatever. We'll just use Forte. Nah, no, let's do normal damage. Oh, he's blind as well, though. Yeah, we'll use Forte. We'll use Forte. May as well. Yeah, they didn't use it. Okay, cool. Just like how it used to be. Violent rhythm, damage up. That's fine. Such a nothing attack there. 272, then he healed up like 180. You did like 90 damage there. Congratulations, buddy. You played yourself. We got this critical, which would be real nice to have, but...
Keep it up. It's working.
Once an 87. Oh, yeah, we wouldn't be linked up to Alvis. Alvis doesn't want to link up with us. Disgusting. Yeah, whatever, we'll use it. We'll use it. Push back. Forte. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about how it was linked up to him. What do I got going on over here? A damage. A resistance down. Use the Oracle Hammer. I don't think that would really be doing much of anything. 94, 92. I like how this does more stun damage than this. I mean... Can I get this back attack off? Can I get it off? Oh, Rosette. Can you move just like 1 inch? Yeah, okay, no, there's no way we're going to be getting that one. Whatever. Just use this one because we may as well, right?
If we please.
We may as well. Did that even do any... Okay, yeah, it did something. I don't know what it did, but it did something. Something happened, I think. I guess. Let's party. 9295. Yeah. We still got the shields going on. We may as well just go with basic attacks for now. Might as well. Sticky drool. Guard. Yeah, he's blind now. We're all blinded now. Okay, but now is the time that I was wanting to do this. So, yeah. We want to bring out the Clean Force. That's... it's so weird that it's called Clean Force, but whatever. And then boost up you. And we got 51, so we may as well go ahead and use this one. Follow up with the Phoenix Stance. Yeah, see, that's one thing I was thinking. Is like, I really hope this attack lands. We are blind, so there's a chance that it'll miss. And then it did miss. And then it did miss. I really banked it all on the fact that I was going to land, and it didn't. And it didn't. I mean, we may as well do this just to get the EX chain going off. Yeah. 4,000 damage. Follow up with that. 18. Coming in with her. We can go. I don't usually use Rosette's S-Break, but we can use it. Actually, no, we can't because if I want to use the command, it's not going to do anything. I mean, I guess I'm going to use the command. Be better to use the command, but it doesn't necessarily have to be a thing we're gonna do. Don't have to. Lightning. Does this? Yeah. Yeah, this does damage as well, right? Yeah, it's an attack. Gives me quickness and it also does damage. Sure. Well, what the hell? We may as well over here follow up with hers. This is it. God, Rosette's so cool. She's so cool. I follow with Aaron and then he doesn't have stun anymore. I mean, it's fine, I suppose. Still gonna do a lot of damage here. Oh, have we seen this yet? I don't think we've seen this in this game yet. I don't think we've seen this in Horizon. They really reminded me of the Icy Maiden. That reminded me of Claire's S-Break. That did only 1900 damage. Wow. That did a whole lot of nothing. Okay, but you have... What are these again? EP... Removes debuffs. We've only got Van Blind for like one more turn. That's not even that worthwhile. Let's just go with the magic. I don't got any more magic. Crazy work. I don't really have any more magic going on. Sure, I guess we'll use this. Initiating drive. That's the strength up, right? Oh no, that's the full 1000 heal. Or the 999 heal. Basically 1000. I'm going to gamble and hope that this attack lands. Going to gamble it. Also, no, it's not up on the D-pad anymore. Attack surge? Sure, why not?
Go forth and teach them their place.
Go forth and teach them their place. Yes, ma'am. Alright, come on, Van. He didn't land it. Yo, I feel like blindness is affecting them way more than it used to. Oh, that's the scary one. Oh, that's a scary one. What? I really want to back out of all of that. Oh man, this is going to hurt. Go all in on him. You know what? I should probably go with. He doesn't have breath. I was thinking like give him a breath to like heal us all up, but so I don't know what this is gonna do, but I know it's gonna hurt. I can't do any guard or anything. Oh, this kind of sucks. This kind of sucks. I mean, we're all fine on Hoth, and like those two, everyone with Van has pretty good armor. It's just a giant AoE, isn't? I'm just gonna go back here and defend. I'm just gonna go back here and defend and see what happens. Unfortunately, we can't move backwards with Yes. Yeah, 682. The Rash and Crash. Oh, well, Van just dodged it. That wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Whenever it's like a big charge like that, I'm always so worried that's gonna be like a crazy big damage attack, but nah, that was mid. That was so mid. On your heels. Oh no, he restored his EP. No. Anyways, hey, nobody even got anything from that. We really need to start doing
Keep your head in the game.
we really need to start doing those my brain just turned off actually. Need to boost up our craft points. Well, may as well go with this. May as well get some more damage. Probably gonna recover that shard. Regina and Elvis were together with that one. A 582. I mean, you know, not too bad, I suppose. Okay, we can bust out the. How much is
Keep your head in the game.
What about this idiot? Nah, Elvis still has half of his shield. Van's missing his. I mean, we could do this just to play safe, though, I suppose. We also do have a damage right now, though. What? That's what? Yeah, Couple Curtains 50, so we have a 30. We can do perfect snipe. Side attack bonus? Yeah, wait, why not? We may as well just do this. Get this damage up while it's still going. Nah, Rosette's so cool. She's so cool. We love the Rosette around here. Alright, I have literally no EP for Agnes anymore, so I guess we're going to be using some more of these. This boosts up damage. That's physical damage as well. I mean, I guess we could try. Sure. Whatever. We'll just use this and hope for the best. Oracle Hammer! Giving the big ol' bonk! Bonk! 500 damage, actually, is not bad. I was expecting way more damage from that one.
Here to help.
Poor Van. Getting his shit beat. 99. Yeah, we're fine. Let's go with the basic attack for now. We call that good. It's like 600, restored up 100. Yeah. Slowly but surely. Quite annoying though, this corruption of healing up every turn. That's kind of obnoxious. Kind of obnoxious on a boss. Aw man, this loser's gonna be getting the craft points. I want those craft points. Yeah, I may as well just keep it like... Keep going with basic damage for right now, just to kind of build things up. I won't miss this chance. Everybody's kind of low on that now. We may as well. Van's looking kind of dangerous, and... everybody else could use a little bit of a boost. Violent Rhythm! Damage up. Doesn't really matter to us, considering we've already got our shields. Yeah, once we build up the stun meter again, we'll probably be good then, but until then, we're just kind of be doing a lot of bit damage, I feel like. We do have a 2, so we could do an art. We could do a craft. Oh, we got a 0 coming up, that's pretty nice. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that at all. I think that was like muscle memory. I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna use this now. Like, no, that's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. I guess it's fine. Mobius! Hey, we're down to 4 digits now. Down to the final 4 digits. I could do this now. Yeah, you know what? We may as well bust out the Decline Force. More damage. And then use the Aerial Slash. Yeah. If you would. 14. We love that. Rosette. Just go with the basic attack. She can just go with the basic for now. Noisy Roar. Another 1,000 he sealed up. Did Regina do anything? I feel like she just like sort of whiffed whatever she was doing over there. It's kind of funny. Physical damage, so I mean again we may as well just use the Oracle Hammer. Gives us a bit of HP and whatnot as well. Can't get any back attacks, unfortunately, but, you know, it's fine. I guess we'll just hit him in the face with a hammer then. Light! 815, that's not bad. That's actually not too bad of damage right now. Ooh. We love the counter as well. I miss this guy for a second when you could get aerial super early. Yeah. Getting, like, the good arts, right, it's really handy. It is really handy. Like, I'm not much of an arts user, but they definitely got a point, right? Especially, like, with this team configuration that I got right now, where, like, I've got Katra and Agnes here, which are both magic DPS characters, but they're not... we don't got good magic right now, so they're just kinda just whatever. And, like, I'm already out of EP. We don't have any, like, big stores of EP yet, so I'm like, we're not really doing much. Not really doing a whole lot of anything. But yeah, like when you get to like the end game, you got like the free 0 art, and then you have like a crazy high level, like what was that one? The I don't remember their names anymore. But like you have some crazy high level like magic you can use with Agnes or like Nadia. Oh god, Nadia hit like a tank with that. We don't have anything for there. Sure, whatever. We'll link up with Van. I think Van will do a bit more damage with the follow-up. Here to help. Do we want to follow up with anything big? I'm really hoping that we get a shard boost soon. Like, we definitely got this fight in the bag. It's just the fact that it's going to take a while. It's going to take a minute. May as well do this. Yeah. Go forth and teach them their place. 1,000 damage. Beautiful. I think we could probably, like, just do a bunch of basic attacks, right? And we would win this fight in, like, 10 turns. Nah. It'd take a hot minute, but, like, it wouldn't be terrible. We could do a big attack with Aaron here. I don't know if it's really worthwhile, considering its stun meter is so low. Nah. I think we're just gonna keep doing, like, basic attacks until we get something. I mean, we use the Oracle Hammer, though, considering it's more stun damage. More stun damage, and she's got plenty. Yeah, everybody's shields are looking fine. Like, we're not in danger whatsoever. This guy's just becoming a bit of a sponge at the moment. Just a bit of a sponge. Nah, Rosette said, miss me with that shit. Everybody's shields are looking a little rough now, but overall still pretty fine. We got 2, about to hit 3. Yeah, we can go and use this again. Yeah, may as well. Teach them their place. And then can I, yeah, get a blazing slash off as well. That's only like +3. What does this do if I follow up with his attack though? I can follow up with Van's attack as well. Yeah, you know what, I may as well. Let's see if we can just finish this off. 2,000? Oh yeah, I think this is GG. I think this is GG. Is it done? Oh, it's done. It's so done. Thank you. Goodbye. Nice. The results.
Moving on up.
The Shuangjing Huangren. Nice. Good job, Aaron. I probably butchered the pronunciation of that.
There it is.
Daybreak Droplet. Ooh, we got such a droplet. Explode.
That...
That thing sure gave us a run for our Mira.
Elvis!
These two.
Whoa. Regina?
What were you even thinking? I never asked you to sacrifice yourself for me. You were just so infuriating. That's it. I'm gonna get that B rank promotion, and then you'll never be able to try anything like that again.
Regina.
Yo, we've got a lover's quarrel on our hands. Quick, someone grab the popcorn. Aw, they're acting all lovey-dovey. This is so cute. This isn't what it looks... Hey, stop staring at us like that. Carry on, my man. Just pretend like we're not even here. Well, we're glad to see you're alright. I have to wonder why a monster that strong would be roaming around so close to the capital. Yeah, that thing was pretty tough. Call from Hazel? But we couldn't get through to him at all just a minute ago. Interesting. So that monster was the one causing the disruptions? Wild. What's up, Flash? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you doing well. I finally went through. Relieved to see you're unharmed. I assume Arkride is in part to thanks for that. That's right. Sorry to have worried you like that, Hazel. Didn't do that much, honestly. That being said, we should probably talk about this in a little more depth, considering what happened. Definitely. There's something strange about that monster, and the same can be said of those unstable orbital waves. So you guys noticed that too, huh? We were trying to get to the bottom of those network disturbances which led us out here, and that's when we were ambushed. Understood. In any event, Jin and Fee should be returning shortly. If it wouldn't be too much trouble, could you come by the guild soon? After driving back to Edith with 2 bracers in tow, Van's group stopped briefly by the office to drop off Van's pickup truck. They then hopped into another vehicle the guild sent to pick them up, and together they made their way to the Edith Guild branch. You mean, Alice didn't just wait for us at our place? Cringe. You doing good? Ah, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, we're doing good here as well, Flash. Thank you for asking. We're playing more Legend of Heroes, so like, how can we not be happy? How can we not be excited? We got a new status effect, though, that's pretty annoying. There's a corruption status effect, which gives them more health, and they also heal, like, every turn. Including my turns. So, that's pretty obnoxious. What was that percentage, though? If it was 40,000 hit points and restored about 100 hit points? Like, it's not a lot, but, like, still, that's pretty obnoxious. It's like 0.3? Like 0.25? Yeah, like 0.25. Like, that's a real small margin, but still, it definitely made that fight go on for way longer. The monster was different somehow than normal ones. Are you sure about this? I also love how in the like lore, right? We went to go help out Albus and Regina, considering Jin and Fee were busy. But just before we went and helped out Albus, we did Fairy's bonding event, which was of her and Fairy climbing that rock tower. Yeah, really busy, I'm sure. Really busy. I'm positive. Wasn't at all like the cryptids or even the devils that appeared during the Pandemonium incident. From a glance, it may have looked like any old creepy crawly, but I swear that wasn't the case. I can back him up on that. That hulking beast and its merry band were cut above the usual ones we deal with. And there was also something off about the fodder along the way. Right, I sensed that too. It was like their oars had this roughness to them. Don't really know how else to put it. I think that's an apt descriptor. There's certainly an obstinate quality to them. Yeah, but it's not like they were unkillable. Just had to put a little more oomph behind our swings. Quite annoying though, huh? Jin? Fee? What is it? Do you know something about this? I want to say we know something would be a stretch, given we've never run into monsters like that ourselves. But we have gotten similar reports from other guild branches outside of Calvert. What? Wait, really? Yes, this isn't an isolated incident then. Unfortunately not. The number of reports on the matter are still low at present, however, so we were simply told to keep an eye out. That being said, we certainly weren't expecting to find any beasts of that nature in the Republic, let alone on the outskirts of our very city. Those reports wouldn't have him to have made mention about instances of communication interferences, would they? Yeah, they did. Some described how their comm devices went on the fritz. They didn't have any details on why, and I've got no clue how it all connects back to those strange monsters. I mean, it's not too otherworldly to think about a monster would just emit some sort of signal, right? We live in a magical world. I feel like that's not too crazy to think about. Hate to drop another thing on your plate, Arkride, but would you mind going over all of this with us again this afternoon? I only ask because Elaine's still out working a special case, and I'd like all of us to share what we've learned, her included. Wait, a special case? Oh, you mean that thing? But what does that have to do with what we're dealing with right now? God, I always hate it when they talk so indirectly. Okay, get yourself a deal. Been meaning to get in touch with Elaine anyways. How about we meet up around 1 p.m.? Works for me. And let's do it at your office. I'm sure you've seen enough of this place for one day. Haha. The, Rean Schwarzer. Haha. I'd like to tag along, but I really need to get on that other assignment I mentioned before. Take care out there, you guys, and pass along that to Elaine when you see her. We've also got a few more things to do on our to-do list, so we'll be heading out. And, thank you for earlier. I know Hazel already paid you, but don't think I won't be returning the favor myself. This is one debt I don't want hanging over me. And just when I thought, aw, he's being nice. Anyways, thanks again for coming to our rescue, everyone. Not at all. I'm sure you would have done the same for us. And they probably have. Well then, I suppose we'll see you after lunch. Good luck with your super special assignment, Fee. Thanks, Fairy. And good luck with your own 4 SPG work. 6,000 Mira. Ooh, wow. We got money for that one. So, there were strange monsters prowling around, huh? That story certainly took an interesting turn. Say that again? That one kinda doubt it has anything to do with the space program. Oh yeah, anyone else curious about the Eclair is gonna tell us later? I am. Personally, I'm curious if it'd be related to some of the things we've heard about this morning. It very well might, though ostensibly minor, they were somewhat concerning. I don't remember, I'll be honest with you. I really don't remember anything that was like super... Yeah, it was all very minor information, because I don't remember any of that stuff being like, oh, I gotta be on the lookout for that one. Guess it means Van intuition was right on the mirror. Van? Something the matter? Nah, just had a thought. Y'all remember how we planned to scope out a bunch of the districts during our morning and afternoon shifts? Well, I was thinking about adding a few places to the list. A couple of districts that are outside of our usual route. Ooh, yeah? Do we not cover most of the capital on the regular already? We even visited the Blacklight district on occasion, and we were planning to check out the Grand Circuit this afternoon. Which would only leave... I get it now. So that's where you want to go. Are you wanting to visit the area near my house? Huh. I see. I'm assuming you wish to add the 10th and 11th districts to our itinerary then. Yeah, Levray and Chardon. Levray? Have we ever been there? Yeah, we've been there, but only during those events. I think we've actually been there. Former's a residential area on a hill to the northwest, and the latter's a bustling entertainment district with movie theaters and a casino. Shangri-La. For one reason or another, there usually aren't many 4 SPGs to find in either of those spots. That being said, I just can't shake the feeling that something smells off. It's times like these where I find myself tackling things from a different angle. It's the best way forward. Ah yes, that's very much of an approach we researchers often take. Sounds good to me. Ever hear me complain about taking a trip to Chardon? Yeah, because you practically live there. So, now should we proceed? We do have our meetings with Jin and Elaine at 1 p.m. Doubt we'll have time to visit both before then. Yeah, Chardon's always packed during the day, and that's doubly true at nighttime. And so we make that our last stop during our afternoon shift. In that case, we should make our way over to the Lever district once we finished our business there. Lever? I don't know how to pronounce that one. I was just contacting Mr. Zeman and asking if he wishes to join us. Lever district has been added. Advance the main story, yada yada yada. Do I have anything to do right now? It's happening soon, right? I don't think we have anything to really do, though. Did anything change? Maybe stuff changed in here. But...
Please, I'm begging you.
I'm begging you. Yeah, this definitely changed up in here, at least. Since that incident with a strange monster happened here in Edith, we should probably swap info just in case. I have to leave that to you and the other bracers, though. Sorry again. If something happens, let me know. I'll be in touch. I love you, Fee. The space program getting bumped up. We've been busy as all get out. Then there was that monster on top of that, and Alvis tried to fend it off with his own to protect me. No, shrug it off, Regina. It's nothing. Just you wait. Someday I'll leave you in the score. Uh-oh. No one tell her she turned off the inner monologue for a second. I suppose work is the only thing on her mind right now. I ship it. I also looked after a new girl later. Heard something about her, but this will be our first time meeting each other. Wonder what she's like. Interesting. A new bracer. Are they going to be important? I'd hate to bail on you guys with these strange going-ons, but duty goes. Sure you guys can handle things here without me. Just be careful, okay? Could always handle things better with you, though, Fee. Not that it's adding up about the situation, but for now, we have work to do. Don't have much in the way of leads, so we'll just have to start digging around. Lane will be back at noon. You need to tell her about what just happened. Oh, that's the exact same dialogue. Usually they have two dialogues. Jen! So these strange monsters are in the Republic too. And while every eyeball on the continent is on the space program, feels like those lurking in the dark are starting to slither out of the shadows. I need to give a report about this to Guild HQ. God damn you, Alvis. I don't want to talk to you. Drop by your office this afternoon. We can all get each other up to speed, including Elaine. Guess you're about to get back on the grind, huh? Yeah, good luck to you guys.
Take your time.
Take your time.
Very well.
You know what? We walked around as Van the entire time last time. Let's walk around as Rosette this time. Yay! Walk around as the pretty lady. But yeah, I don't know if there's anything new around here. There were some students over here last time, right? Yeah, it's still the same students, Julian and those other ones. The photography ones, right? And those guys who did their quest for the scooters and whatnot. This is all pretty much the same. I don't see anything too different.
I can see my house from here.
I can see my house from here. Yeah, I'm going to assume that everything's probably more or less the same. Alright, this
Good
one.
stuff.
May as well grab that. Craft points could definitely be used in a little bit of oomph, but I guess it's fine. What about Old Town? What if we go back to Old Town? Said we was going to call the old man. He's going to call Brigard, but what happens if we just come here? He doesn't care. He doesn't care in the slightest. Interim report. May as well. Didn't even get anything from that. Interesting. Alright, whatever. We could take another bath if we really wanted to, but it'll probably be fine. Sitting to the Lever district, we'll advance, move on. Moving on. Van's group headed to the nearest subway station and made their way towards Lever in the northwest part of the capital. Can't wait for them to pronounce it so I know how wrong I'm pronouncing that. It's kind of wild seeing subways and trains again. Like, they were such a big deal in Erebonia and Crossspell. But here in Calvard, we mostly just use vehicles. Like, either the airships or we'll just use Van's truck. Or, like, motorbikes. Moving on to Viridian City. True. Probably. Maybe. I love how, like, my first instinct whenever I saw that was, I saw, like, this random NPC sitting next to Rosette, and I was like, who's this guy think he is? Being able to sit next to Rosette like that. The jealousy popped out. What kind of call do we get? Second, first, fifth. All the way over here. To the 10th district. Lever. Please pronounce it for me so I know how to pronounce it. It looks very French, and I'm very bad with French. Yeah, I don't think we've ever been here, like, in-game, actually. We've definitely been here for, like, cutscenes, but I don't think we've ever actually been here on foot. Metro!
Wow. So this is the Leva district.
Leve. Okay.
What I wouldn't give to live in an upscale place like this.
Indeed. It's the very picture of elegance. Yet the pleasant atmosphere and greenery gives it a tranquil quality as well.
This place is so pretty and nice. It makes total sense that Agnes grew up here.
Aww. I'm really glad to hear you all like it.
I've dropped by here a handful of times at night, you know, just to do a little smashing and swiping in the homes of corrupt politicians. But it's just now hitting me how nice this district is. Maybe I really should buy one of the homes here.
Oh yeah, you are technically rich, aren't you? Being a big-time movie star. And Phantom Thief.
Well, you certainly wouldn't be wanting for comfort, I suppose.
Bet even the ritziest house on the market would be chump change for you. Oh, wait, when the hell did you sneak back into the group?
Yeah, I was wondering about that too. Like, when did Judith show back up? I didn't see her in that cutscene. But hey, I'm happy to see her. We got Judith back. Yippee! Let me also get her guard.
What does that matter? My event wrapped, so I figured I'd join back up with you. Okay, someone catch me up to speed. You guys ran into something over in the city's outskirts, right?
I'll tell you about it later. Maybe.
Damn.
Maybe? Come on, guys. I don't want to be the only one out of the loop here.
God, I love her.
In any event, shall we set about finding the nearest bulletin board?
Yeah, this area is pretty safe, so with any luck, we should be able to wrap this up quick.
I like how there's just bulletin boards around in these districts. Like, I don't know, around here I wouldn't be able to tell you, like, where the nearest bulletin board is. Like, it's all online anymore. There was one bulletin board and, like, a pharmacy that we had here, but that pharmacy doesn't even exist anymore, so, like... I don't know, man. If I'm remembering right, the bulletin board is... over there. Okay, so, here's the plan. Finish the work here, maybe check out a few of the shops and the chapel. After that, we can meet up over at the cafe or back at Montmartre to grab some lunch. Oh, actually, about that, I had a suggestion. Given everything that's happened this morning, and since we're all here, are we gonna have lunch over at Agnes's? Maybe we stop by my house for tea once we reach a good stopping point. I'd be more than happy to make you all lunch, too. We have so many leftover ingredients that are just begging to be used. What do I feel like her house wouldn't have that many leftover ingredients? Like... I don't know. I feel like the president wouldn't really be eating at home very often. And I feel like Agnes is always with us, so she wouldn't really be eating at home all that often either. I can't remember, does she have a maid? Does she have butlers? But really? You mean it? You say your house, but it's also the president's, right? Roy Gramhart. That's such an interesting PNG of him. Huh. Won't there be security guards watching the place while he's away? Probably, but they know my situation, so I don't think they'll have any problems with me inviting you over. So, what do you think, Van? Sure, why not? As long as they don't mind, I'm game. Might even be able to unwind this time. First visit was hella tense with your dad around. Yeah, I'll bet. To say that guy knows how to command a room would be an understatement. Seems our course is set then. Let's head to Miss Claudeau's residence once we complete the remainder of our day's work. Yippee! But also, hold up. We got Judith back in that party. Look at her PNG. Wow. Look at that PNG. Nice. Nice new little, not on screen. Yeah. Can we, what's the status? Oh, we just go from here. Oh, this one. There we go. Judith Lanster. Top film actress who captivates fans with her spectacular performances. Unbeknownst to the public, however, she has a secret side hustle she does behind the curtain. Yes, Grim Cat. We love Judith. She's so great. One of our favorite girl failures. Even though she's, you know, a award-winning actress and an accomplished, like Phantom Thief. She's still a girl failure. That is still such an interesting design, though, with the, like, suspenders. I'm not big on suspenders, but, like, it kind of works. It does kind of work for Judith, I gotta admit. Honestly, you think that she'd be, like, a little bit more, like, shredded, considering, like, all the physical activity she puts herself through. Kind of funny seeing her with such a smooth belly. Grim Knight Rogue, Twilight Kiss, Valiant Arsony, Criminal Abuse, Shadow Acceleration, and Grim Cat Transformation. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't have any, unfortunately, I don't have any of the outfits, so I can't go and see, like, what she's got. Or anybody else, for that matter. I mean, I guess in this, she's got, like, a little bit more detail to her. A little bit more of an ab definition. I suppose so. Not so much in that, though. That's very smooth. Which I know is the, like... The like, traditional, like, Japanese aesthetic, but, like...
Will do.
Come on. I do really like Judith's outfit, though. Like, this, like, jacket that she's got on, but, like, it's transparent and, like, near the bottom. And then, like, the booty shorts, but then, like, the thigh highs. It's a real interesting combination of uniform, but, like, she pulls it off. She pulls it off. And goddamn, I know I could pull it off too, huh?
Seems nice and cozy. I imagine it'd be a good place to get remote work done.
Albert and Odette do come here to study from time to time.
Okay, but what I want to know is, what kind of specialty sweets can I get here?
Never change, Van, never change. Although that's quite literally why I'm coming here as well, so... Yeah. We'll grab it all. Thanks a bunch. You're welcome. Nobody else in here that I care about. You know how it'd be around here, Flash. You know how it'd be around here. I got a one-track mind. General store, baloney. I probably pronounced something else, but still. Baloney.
They have a wide selection of foodstuffs.
That's Rebecca.
I'd kill to have a place like this within walking distance. I'm so jealous.
Yeah, I mean, it is nice having, like, a place like this within walking distance. I got a Dollar Tree, like, within walking distance of me, which is pretty nice.
Come again.
But, can't get a whole lot there. Can't really get a whole lot there. Now, you just like the basic stuff, right? Like, you go there for, like, milk or cheese. Basically, ingredients. Ingredients or snacks you can get there, but you can't really get, like, hamburger meat or anything like that, unfortunately. Do you have anything now?
I can handle maintenance or modifications.
Aww. She's so precious.
Thanks. As always.
She's trying so hard to not be a NEET. Even though technically she's in, employment, so it wouldn't be even a NEET. She's trying so hard not to be a hermit. There we go, that's the word. There we go.
A treasure chest.
What do we got? A bunch of Sepith. Hell yeah.
There we go.
There we go. Aw. I was hoping that we were just gonna hear a bunch of, there we go, here 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 we go. These are bracers. Angie. And then, yeah, Gray. I remember Gray. He was the one that was, he had some, like, Joshua Light PTSD going on, where he had some issues, but we was able to resolve them. Angie, right? We were working together on requests today. Understood, Gray. But first, I have a question. Heard you were promoted to senior bracer in only half a year's time. So tell me, how did you manage that? I gotta know. I want to become a senior bracer as soon as humanly possible. Alright, hold up. Let's just relax for a second. Why do you want to get, why do you want to fast track it? Nothing wrong with taking things slow. Wait. Did you just dodge my question? Oh, so that's how you want to play it, huh? Fine. I just have to suppress you all on my own. Okay, great. Just had to be paired up with an oddball. I guess that's probably the new recruit, though, huh? The one that, Regina is going to be working with. What the hell is this? Kitty cats. This is a real interesting little back alleyway over here. Huh. Feel like that's going to be important later on. What does this area look like? Kind of small, to be honest with you. Should probably go back there. Did I even hit the bulletin board? I don't even know if I hit the bulletin board yet. Owie. I don't remember you. I don't know who you are.
This neighborhood's so calm compared to the rest of the city.
Right? I think that's part of why so many people in the government live here.
Doesn't seem like there's much else to see. Let's turn back.
That's what the red mark was for. Let's go back down here because I know we gotta go to Gramhart's residence at the end. So we may as well do this stuff first. May as well stop by over here at the chapel.
It's not often I come to visit this chapel.
Fun fact, you can go up to the belfry using the ladders upstairs. Anyone want to have a look?
Yes.
Oh, me.
She's so precious. Yeah, may as well though.
There we go.
There we go. Up bees. Oh yeah, you can go all the way up. Look at this. Everything down here. Maybe I should be like looking around for.
Heck of a view, huh? Makes me want to yell at the top of my lungs.
Yeah, you can say, "Hello world, I'm a cat burglar with a single brain cell."
Or I could kick you off the side of this belfry.
Do it, it'd be funny. That is nice though.
There we go.
Oh, there's something about being like really high up, alright? This is kind of fun. It's really fun just standing on top of something that's like really tall. I enjoy it.
Search time.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any reason for me to be doing all these shard searches. Like, I don't think it really has much of a value at this point in time. Not like we're looking for those, like, Mahengard and stuff anymore. A policeman on a bike. Hilarious. Unless that car just squealed to a stop. Tee-hee.
Whoa, check this out, guys. I can see the whole town and Treon Tower from here. This spot is one of the hallmarks of Leva.
This is very pretty.
The sunrise from here always takes my breath away.
That sounds lovely. I'd like to have the chance to see that myself.
Do I know? Oh, it's Sayla and Lulua. Yeah, these are the idol girls. I'm so sorry, you two. I know how much work you put in after hearing you got the job. But try not to let this get you down. When it comes to putting your nose to the grindstones, you outshine everyone else. As long as you don't give up, I'm sure you will have another chance. Thanks for the encouragement. You're right. Sitting around moping like this isn't us at all. We've hit every possible snag in the road there is. And look at us. We're still here. With you is our name. Never give up is our game. True, but this time's different. I'm not sure putting in more effort and passion is going to change anything. I mean, think about it. Opportunity was ours and it just went up in smoke. All because our agency changed their minds. Who knows if we'll get another chance like that? Lulua. That's not... Nah. Gotta love, corporate bullshittery. And guys, look! Check out all these local event ads! And charity flyers too. So is this par for the course in a what-to-do area like this? That's true. Might also have to do with the chapel being nearby. Anyways, not that we find many here, but I don't spot any 4 SPGs on the front side. I mean, yeah, no surprise. If there are any, they'd be on the back. And we got Bupkis. And the side's clean as a damn spring breeze. I was afraid of that. Been a hot minute since I had a request here. I think the last time was... Oh, yo? There's a little piece of paper, though. It's a little scrap of paper. Looks like it was torn off. Perhaps a request for something of this sort was placed here and then removed sometime later. Yeah, probably. Must have happened pretty recently. There's not even a speck of dirt on it. I don't see any sign of it being rained on. There was a huge downpour this past weekend and board would have been soaping wet. Yeah, I see what you mean. Did rain quite a bit then, as I recall. Which means it could have only been posted for 3 or 4 days at most before it was removed. Alright, so let's put our thinking caps on. Using a little creative deduction, the scrap of paper was most likely part of... a prank by mischievous kids, code for some criminal activity, 4 SPG that was posted and taken down. I would imagine probably that one. A prop for a riddle game. I'm gonna go with that one. That's my theory too. Picture this, person needs help with something, they can't bring to the police or the guild. They aren't used to dealing with shady types like me, but after hearing rumors about the 4 SPG thing, they go out on a limb and put one up. Wait 2 or 3 days, see no one's responding to it, give up, tear it down before someone else can see it. Seems like a plausible turn of events, don't you think? You got all that from a tiny scrap of paper? You know, she's just saying it's one possibility, but it's a convincing hypothesis nonetheless. I hate it when he makes sense, especially when he looks so smug about it. Okay, Epstein, how does that tie into everything else? That's kind of funny. Instead of Einstein, they call him Epstein, considering in this lore, right? The Epstein was the, like, one of the like, founding fathers of orbital technology. So, basically this world's Einstein. Very unfortunate about the name, though, huh? What makes you think I know the answer to that? And here I thought you had it all figured out. Silly me. Well, I may not know the details. I think we can be fairly certain something unusual is brewing under the surface. Or at the very least, this makes the conclusion seem that much more likely. And probability's definitely gone up. Can't make a definitive call yet, but knowing that something's fishy might be going on is still good intel. Doesn't your risk management or whatever logics work in the same way? Yes, although I'm certainly no expert on the subject. As I understand it, the system aggregates a vast number of risk factors, then calculates a threat level based on that. Perhaps we could borrow a page from their book, take one lead and combine it with another, and the path forward may make itself known. We could consider making that our investigation's opening gambit. Thinking about it that way just reminds me of that stupid-ass Go game that Gian and Sao like playing. I forget how to pronounce Gian. I don't think it was Gian. I think it was something else, but it's been so long. So in summary, we have to keep our eyes peeled and collect data, and then the bigger picture will eventually come into focus. Were you able to follow all of that, Fairy? I guess it's kind of like when we used multiple artillery observers to spot snipers. They like to move around a bunch, so we have to be super in sync to neutralize them. Oh, that makes sense. Seems to where we raised this girl all wrong. Kind of, huh? What's up, engineer? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome on in. What a nice breeze. Yeah, we're back here in more Legend of Heroes, and we're just kind of vibing around right now. We're doing, we got through some, like, main story, and we found a new district to explore around, so, we're taking a nice little walk around town, seeing what's going on in here.
And this is my house. You haven't been here since the end of last year, right, Van?
Yeah, feels like that was ages ago. Wonder where that enthusiastic dog of theirs is lurking.
Enthusiastic dog? I don't even remember the dog. It's been so long. Alright, I think we can call it there. Getting a real unusual whiff of something from all of this, including that scrap of paper. If you're ready, we're good to head to my house now. Just heads up. Can't do much more than make some sandwiches for everyone. Oh, that's more than enough. Thank you very much. You guys are gonna love Agnes' sandwiches. She gave me one the other day and it was so good. If you'd like, I'd be happy to help in preparing the tea and coffee. And I'd be happy to help myself to his vintage wines. Aaron, you piece of shit. Oh, no you don't. Not on the clock, Buster. The opportunity were to present itself. He seems like a fun lad to be sharing a few drinks with. As for Brigard, you say some really scary shit sometimes. You know that? Man, I don't think there's anything else for us to do here, so we may as well. Walked 5 hours straight yesterday just for a damn book searching for, like, where's the damn 4th Chaos Emerald? Installed Linux on PC because it better optimizes, lower power eating. Ah, interesting. Well, hey, so long as it works out for you, right? And hopefully he was able to at least find the book. Engineer would walk 500 hours and they would walk 500 more just to find the damn 4th Chaos Emerald. But hopefully he was able to find it. Always sucks whenever you're looking for something like that, right? And it takes forever.
Whoa. Your house is gorgeous, Agnes.
That's why I like shopping online. It's so convenient now. You don't gotta go from store to store to store to store just to find something.
The building itself seems pretty old, but it's been maintained with love and care.
I'm glad you think so.
Huh. Looks like a completely different place in the daytime.
Huh? There's the doggo. Doggy.
Hey, aren't you?
Alphonse, where did you come from?
That dog looks kind of interesting, though, gotta say.
Aw, nice pupper you got there.
I didn't know you were a dog owner, Agnes.
I remember her mentioning she had one. But wait, I thought he was kept at the official residence.
Down, boy. It's impolite to jump on people.
Oh, yo. Gramhart's here as well.
Dad? What are you doing here?
We hadn't realized you were home, Mr. President.
What a pleasant surprise. Our apologies for showing up without invitation.
Please, no apologies needed. It's an honor and a privilege to welcome such esteemed guests into my humble home. As for why I'm here, I happen to have some downtime, so I thought I'd take Alphonse for a walk.
The president out here just taking his dog for a walk. Wild.
I'm surprised to see you back in the thick of it so soon after your trip to Ohrid. That kind of diligence really is admirable. But perhaps a rest now and again would do you well. You ought to show yourself the same care that you do my daughter.
Dad. Come on, Alphonse. Be good.
Oh.
Of course you know about what we were up to. A little surprised you're still keeping your ears to the ground, Mr. Prez. Thought your eyes were set on the stars.
True, though. We've been going to space. What she means, sir, what are you doing here? He lives there. Yeah, I kind of had that same thought. Though, to be fair, it does work quite often, right? Being the president of this area, he's definitely like constantly on the move, right? So, like, didn't expect him to be home at that point in time. But it is always funny whenever characters do that. What are you doing here? I live here. What do you mean? Yeah, but you're always busy. You're never home. Yeah, okay, but you know, I am now. But in June, you found the book. It was extremely expensive, so I left depressed. Flash hit me near a mall park in it. Old bookcase to sell secondhand books. Last chance, you went there, bought the book. You see my face when you finally got it? Hell yeah. Nice to hear that he was able to get the book that you wanted, the book that you needed, on the cheap. Hopefully it doesn't... those used books are usually pretty nice, but sometimes they'll have something in them, right? Like some wear and tear, or like a page ripped out. So hopefully, hopefully the one you got was fine. Hopefully no issues with that. Always nice when you can strike a deal, though, huh? So, you're saying the second phase being moved up was in the cards from the get-go, huh?
That's right. We didn't know what kind of issues would come up, so we added quite a bit of buffer time to the schedule. Mostly to give us time to recover if we hit any particularly bad setbacks. However, thanks to the efforts of Professor Cronkite, Esmere, and the other researchers at Vern, that extra time proved unnecessary.
Nah, it's like the new one? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it.
Marduk's control system was also finished early, so we were able to move the schedule forward significantly.
I did hear young SE and Mr. Giscard were at the base, but I didn't realize they were so involved in the project. Though my department wasn't involved in the plan, happy to hear that we've been able to live up to your expectations. By the way, something I've been wondering ever since I saw this stream of the second launch. Little dummy. So cute! I'm guessing you were planning to use an assault frame in place of the blocky dummy unit, right? But there's no way they weigh the same, so how the hell is that gonna work? Seems like your foolproof plan has a massive hole in it. Tactless Aaron strikes again. He does have a point, though. Seriously, you talk as blunt as a hammer to a whole new level.
Don't worry. No offense taken. And as for the mech, we don't intend to use the land-based Zycrease model for this project.
Oh.
What we will be using, however, you'll have to wait until the day of the launch to see.
They got a special assault frame. In other words, you and your trench monkeys have a new toy in the works. That's true. And I'm guessing you're already in the middle of testing it, aren't you? No doubt you want to make sure it can handle any situation thrown its way in the vacuum of space. It makes me wonder if that's where Rean and Crow were going. Because they both had their mechas, right? They had their mechas. I forget what they're called over in Erebonia now. They're not Divine Knights, and they're not Panzer Soldaten. They got some sort of other name for the modern gen. I forget though. It's been since Reverie since I've seen those things. I also kind of wish that the fighting with the mechas was like that. Then again, we haven't actually really done any mecha fighting since then, so maybe it is. Because that mecha fighting was kind of interesting. Real-time mecha combat was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. What's up, Anna? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome on in. This is a really cringe or a child's book. You find books fine unless they are 50 years old, because children rip things a lot. I don't know. Around here, if you go to like a used bookstore, there's a good chance that like any book, somebody will just be like, this page is really important. Rip! And they give the rest of the book back. Because people are assholes. That might just be an around here thing though, so I don't know. Your shoulder hurts today? No, Anna, no. My neck hurts today. Like the left jugular. Oh my god. I must have slept last night with my head all cracked like this, considering. Oh. It'd be achy today. Stretch sounds like you should take your own advice with that one, huh?
Drink.
Oh, but thank you for the care package. Gone fishing. I saw something cool about that. So, yeah, it sucks that it didn't work, but apparently you can do reconnect and it'll reconnect the thing. I wonder if that'll work. I can't test it because of that. Let me do that and just fish at Anna. But yeah, apparently there's a command that I can just type in reconnect and it'll like reconnect it automatically. So, what the hell would you rip a book's page? To have it. Like, people instead of like, back in the day, or like, people didn't have cell phones. And so we couldn't just take a picture of it. And people were lazy, so they didn't want to like write down whatever was in the book. So they would just like rip out a page of a book and just take that. It happened pretty often. Or at least it happens pretty often around here. That's not on Famsk. Well, you know, it's a sea creature. What you want from it? But hopefully that command actually works. That'd be nice. Also, apparently, Doom, if you're listening in, you can probably do the leaderboard command now, considering. Blah. You can probably do the leaderboard command now, considering. Apparently, I had to set that to allow mods to be able to use it. I don't know why that was set to mods only, but like, or like why that was set to default off, but whatever. So yeah, you should be able to like do the leaderboard one. You don't have to if you don't want to, but it should work now. This guy's not wrong. Gone out of fashion thanks to phones though. On the flyers to be tear off number slips. Yeah, that's what people did. Like some people would like, if you were wanting to be lazy about it, but also considerate about it, you could photocopy things. Like you have like a like a photocopier in like the library or whatever, and you would be able to scan the page and then it would print out a page. But not a lot of people did that. People were like, why would I spend a quarter to photocopy this when I could just like rip this page out and go about my merry way? I'm like, alright. If you love that damn part, just write it, or you got a slot. You know, probably the second thing. But also, usually it wasn't books that they enjoy about. It was stuff that like research material, right? That tended to be what a lot of it was. Or at least what I saw a lot were like, you would look into a book and be like, okay, so page 334. Yeah, that page has the whatever that I'm looking for. Or like a recipe, things like that. And you would go to that page and it's like, that page doesn't exist. Somebody ripped it out. Okay, alright. The other thing is called printers. Yeah, it definitely wasn't right. I'm just saying that it happened a lot. People ruin shit all the time just because they're lazy. Also, what's up, Sachiko? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Damn ads. Yeah, we about to... the ad break should be over in about 10 seconds on the Twitch side. I should really set up like a bot that'll tell you when that'll happen, but I think it pops up regardless at the top of the screen when an ad's about to happen. I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, ads are, they are useful to a degree, but they are also quite annoying. They do get me some money. Not a lot of money, but they do give me some money. And so they are very nice to have because of that. But they do be annoying as well. Want a break from the ads? Subscribe now! Yeah, I try to make them as inconsistent as possible. Like, it's only a minute and a half every 30 minutes. So, it shouldn't be too bad. YouTubes are weird. I just had those set to automatic, and it's like every 5 minutes, like a 15-second ad will play, but you can like skip those, or at least you should be able to skip those. It's YouTube's got some weird ads. I can't do much with scheduling the YouTube ads. I've only got like 3 options. By the way, yeah, no doubt you would want to make sure it can handle any situation thrown its way in the vacuum of space. But the final field testing is being handled all top secret like, huh? Ah, I see. Then that means I do have to wonder if it's going to be like if Rean is helping out with that. Yeah, even they're looking at those.
I understand your curiosity given what you experienced at Marduk headquarters, but I'll have to leave the rest to your imagination. Although I will say this, your name did come up as a viable test candidate.
Wait, what? You mean Van's able to fly around in that giant robot?
Yes, that's right. It's simple enough that even I could pilot one, so I imagine it would be child's play for one of Marduk's testers. If you'd like, I could have Kincaid talk with the General about making you a pilot.
Yo, why'd that light get all, like, funny all of a sudden? Why is the lights flickering? This place is haunted! Ah, I'm getting bad vibes.
Perhaps we could put out one of your 4 SPGs and categorize it as unofficial outsourcing.
If this is some kind of joke, I ain't laughing. Dad, please. You really shouldn't tease about that sort of thing.
What? Just because I'm the president of a nation doesn't mean I can't kid around? That said, I still meant every word.
Which one is it then? You joking or not? I kind of like Gramhart, I'll be honest with you. I kind of like him. Prez is possessed. Yeah, something like that. He was starting to morb the lights out back there, huh? Could also use a damn MP3 downloader or MP3 player. And the MP3 downloader or MP3 player for a book? Could you really? Now you get a shower. Bye, guys, for now. If you guys aren't free from me. Okay, no worries. No worries, engineer. Appreciate you stopping on by. Enjoy yourself your shower, and we'll see you later on. But yeah, this freaking guy. Oh dear, Van's completely at his mercy. Like I said earlier, he sure knows how to command a room. A challenge untrodden by mankind. It'd be dishonest to say I wasn't looking forward to this. You seem to be going to great pains to ensure that there will be no interference from terrorists and criminal organizations.
Great pains would be an understatement. Believe me. Part of the reason I made that pact with the Society in the first place was to reduce the amount of external threats we might face.
Isn't that time about up? Ah.
Oh, and by the way, I would thank you to remember our agreement. To not overstep your bounds.
Well, our little pact was just about over anyway, which means things will start to heat up soon.
It seems your reputation precedes you, Mr. President. Everything the man that Mr. Rocksmith claims you to be. I heard many things about you before you entered the political arena, but I'm delighted to make your acquaintance at last.
The pleasure is all mine, Mr. Zeman. You've done much for not only Calvard, but the entire continent as well. I'd be all too happy to have a little tete-a-tete with you in the near future. We should arrange an outing together with Mr. Rocksmith.
That would be a wild night. You meant the ads of music? Gotcha. Gotcha, engineer, gotcha. That would be very welcome. First, you ought to invite Lieutenant General Cassius Bright to this, too.
Oh, now that's a thought. He and I go back well over a decade.
Dropping all these big names like that. Crazy. So much for us worming our way back into the conversation. I'm sorry, I was really hoping this would be a chance for us all to distress. If it's any consolation, I find myself I'm finding this to be a rather fascinating experience. As long as Rosette's happy, that's all that matters. Shortly thereafter, a number of calls from the presidential office came in, and Grimhart and his security team had to put an end to their short break. Alright, enjoy yourself.
You have my apologies for cutting our little chat short. In the meantime, please, make yourselves at home. We don't keep confidential documents here, so you're welcome to look around all you like.
How magnanimous of you, Mr. Prez. Still, this really is a nice place you've got here. I hear you even did the renovations on it yourself. Really? What hasn't this guy done? This guy is like a jack of all trades.
That I did. I performed them shortly after I got married. We bought the house through a certain connection I had at the time. If I recall correctly, I believe it was built around 70 years ago now.
Oh, wow. I certainly wouldn't have guessed that. I bet this place would make for a great filming location. Huh? Why is Judith glowing?
Well then, Agnes, I'll leave the rest to you. Now, I know you only just finished your finals, but Try not to overexert yourself. You won't be able to help your group if you burn yourself out.
Come on, Dad. I know. And I expect you to lead by example on that front. Oh, and, I want you to know I'll be rooting for you. With your project and everything, I mean.
Of course. Thank you, Agnes.
Still curious about that, that sparkle about Judith, though. Why did she sparkle? Okay, then. I'll get started on lunch. Please give me a little bit to get ready. Like my dad said, you're free to look around the house as much as you like. Really? You mean it? Yay! Let's go! First up, Agnes's room! On second thought, she'd probably be uncomfortable with me going into her bedroom. Do you want to see too, Katre? I really don't mind showing you if you do. As I mentioned earlier, I'd be more than happy to assist in preparing everyone's lunches. And while you do that, I'm just gonna hang out here. Oh, they left the dog behind! Arf. I'm sure security will be back later to take him to the official residence. Aaron's gonna be playing with the doggo. Time to find the documents! They said no official documents. But that doesn't mean there's no official documents here, you know? Okay then, don't have a ton of time on our hands, but we can take a quick look around. Still can't believe this place is 70 years old. Don't know if I know my history, that date the house back to the time of the Third Republic. Oh wow, it might have some secrets in it then, yeah. If it was about around to that time. Really makes you wonder who built it back then. I mean, houses are usually pretty old. Oh hi, there's just a guard here as well. Mr. President asked that I remain here to see you to your needs. Should you require anything at all, let me know. I don't think I will, but thank you. I'm kind of surprised that we got an entire house here that we can just walk around in. Days gone by. Oh, this is a good one. Affirmative. Its metric and tonal patterns evoke feelings of comfort. That do be nice. Yeah. It's kind of somber to a degree, but like I really like it. Piano, violins, that like classical music, it does hit. It really does hit. Well, come on, guys, you can't just go putting records on in other people's houses. Says you. President gave us the... Ooh, the swell. Wasn't expecting that swell. Alright, alright. It interrupted me the way that sound hit. This is what I usually do whenever I listen to like music in general, right? Like I'll be listening to like an album or like a new album by a band or like a new band in general. Usually if I listen to a new band, I'm a little bit more focused on it. But when it's a band that I already know that I like, I'll like put on a new album and then I'll like be doing something else, right? And like whenever a moment like that hits, right, where I'm just like, hey, yo, hold up, that kind of sounds pretty good. That'll tell me to like put the song into like the like best of playlist that I have. But otherwise, I'll just put in like my like starred playlist, my like just general playlist, the liked songs. But yes, the person gave us the okay, so I'm taking him up on that. His ear's really refined though, and this library's got everything from classics to chansons. This even happens to be a decent collection of Grammys albums. Chansonnier extraordinaire, Demike Lanster, huh? Go figure. Whoa, Amber Turtle. He's my favorite jazz number too. Yeah, this is awkward. Between this and Sonas, we got more than a few hobbies in common. Nah, I didn't invite you to a private session at the end of our big case last spring. In his books, you're probably the bad apple seducing his precious daughter astray. Don't even start. How many times do I gotta spell out that I'm the one getting barged in on here? Now playing next song, Autumn Knows. Spin that funky music, little drone. I know it's nothing new by now, but fear really is something else. 1000%, and they got good taste on top of that. That's adorable. Yeah, I like that first song. That was pretty nice. Just to discourage us. Yeah, there's no secret files around here. That's just to discourage us. There are secret files here. So what you're saying is... that's a great selection of music. One of these are the president's favorites, or maybe they're Agnes's mom's? I'd love to talk to the president about music and entertainment sometimes. I bet it'd be fun. Yeah, what a dialogue that would be, though, huh? A celebrity and the president talking about music. Quality music serves to stabilize the human mind. Should you have any requests, you can search for the album and play it. Oh, hell yeah. This little drone's got some uses after all. We do love music in this house, though. I still find this very funny that there's just like a door to the toilet and then there's the door to like the washing your hands. That makes me think that this door handle right here, though, especially like the inside of this room, would be filthy. Like if you're closing this door to go take a shit and then you're like opening up this door handle to then washing your hands in this room. Ugh. I do not like that. I do not like that at all. Hey, we got a piano in here as well. I really do want to learn how to play piano at some point in time. I feel like it'd be fun. I remember Doom has mentioned before how it's not too different from guitar, so... it'd be fun. It'd be fun to give it a try. We're excited to see, huh? Say Agnes's mom used to take care of it. Miss Sophie Gramhart. Otherwise known as the granddaughter of the famed Professor Epstein. This garden looks to have been carefully tended to, but I warrant it has another person altogether who first put it together. The arrangement of the flower bed, the selection of herbs, they bring to mind the traditional designs of the Middle Ages. Someone I was once indebted to had much the same predilections. Oh yeah? Was once. Must be a reason it's past tense. Grimhard said this place was built around 70 years ago, smack dab in the middle of the Third Republic. Now the thing about it, isn't Burgard like 70 years old as well? Interesting. There might be... That's the second time that 70 years ago has popped up in, like, recent history in this game. Burgard is 70 years old. This house was built 70 years ago. 70 years ago was in the middle of the Third Republic. Interesting. And the how do they pronounce it again? Levay? Yeah, Levay district was one of the residential areas they set up at the time. Yeah, no R in that. Or it's silent, at least. I mean, the original occupant was an individual of great significance, more likely than not. That the house's construction is more modest than luxury speaks to their upright character. There's a story, I imagine, as to how Mr. Gramhard came to assume ownership over it. Yeah, no way there wouldn't be. Am I just imagining things, or does this feel nostalgic somehow? And this ain't the first time it's happened either. Well, I do not know what the previous owner of this home was like. As the man who ended up inheriting it, President Gramhart's love for this place is all too clear. I'm sure they're pleased looking down at their old home from above, considering the level of care it's been treated with since it's changed hands. Yeah, that's always a funny concept, right? Like the house that you like grew up in, and like the house that you would like eventually die in. It's a funny concept that like there's a very high chance that whatever living place you're in, like whether it's a house, apartment, whatever, there's a high chance that somebody lived there before you did. It's kind of wild to think about, huh? It's kind of a wild concept. Rough. Oh yeah? You wanna go, huh? Now for some of this then. Let's see you survive my scratchy techniques. Woo! Man, I picked up the science, but you sure are one hell of a dog person, huh? More or less. Same one for my mom, but we had to give up on getting one. That's how small the room we rented was. So to make up for it, we tore our way through the first ward to the 7th on a patting spree, 7 days a week. Talk about overkill. It's a miracle you didn't rub them bald. Hey, what's your turn, pet napper? This guy's, what, 7 years old? Just because you're both middle-aged doesn't give you the right. I'm still in my 20s, damn it! Now, Fawn's here sure is friendly with people, though. Not only natural with Agnes, but seems pretty attached to the president, too. Good doggo. He's a good doggo. It's so adorable watching Aaron pet the doggo. There's something about, like, seeing people pet animals that's just also very nice. It's so nice to, like, pet animals yourself, but, like, seeing other people pet the animals is also just, like, aww, wholesome. Animals are just great. They're just great. Back in Longport, there wasn't a single dog that didn't love me. Petting technique's flawless, I'll have you know. Honestly though, playing with this pupper is making me want to go get one myself. I'll consider for when I sit with the mirror, buy my own house. But what kind of dog would suit me best? Probably a bitch. Dog's probably the secret evil mastermind. You know, if that doggo was the secret evil mastermind, maybe the world deserves to burn. Maybe they're right. I don't believe that the doggo could ever have bad intentions. I think that they, we just wouldn't be seeing things correctly. The dog would be leading us to salvation at that point in time. This guy's looking so concerned. Yeah. Oh, you can just treat him like any old dog. Fun fact, sunbathing is actually their means of converting solar energy into power. Is that right? Pardon my rudeness, I should have known better after Mr. Kincaid's briefing. Zeros, was it? Pleasure to formally meet. What was that business transaction that just happened there? The President and his aide have already notified me about you all. I'll be bringing Alphonse back to the official residence in due time. Till then, you and young misses are welcome to enjoy your stay. Sure, keep up the good work. Woof. Man, for a robot, you sure do enjoy sunbathing. Honestly, same though. That's why I freaking hate winter. You can't go sunbathing in winter. It's just too damn cloudy. Not enough hours of sunlight. I don't have this sun on my skin. I'm losing my tan. Man, it sucks. What's up, Isa? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We're back in Legend of Heroes, and I'm so happy. But I do want to, like, seeing Isa reminds me that the, Arknight's Infield? Yeah, that came out last night, and it looks pretty good. That game looks pretty interesting. So I'm thinking that, like, maybe next Monday, right? We don't have anything planned just yet. I was going to be bringing forth a new series, right? But I'm thinking maybe we could do a one-off of Arknights on Monday instead. Yeah, and then come back on the week after with a brand new series. But also, what's up, Judd? Welcome back. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well as well. These ingredients should suffice for the menu in mind. I must say, though, the pantry is punctuously stocked, despite the both of you being absent. That is what I was wondering about. Like, these two were all the time busy doing something else, so why are they got such a full cupboard? Why such a full pantry? Stretch and hydrate. What's up, Renna? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, man. Those stretchies. Oh, yeah, how you doing, Renna? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. Another one that's playing the Arknights. But I'm thinking about playing Arknights on Monday, because I've already got this week's scheduled out, planned out. Like today's was Legend of Heroes, and tomorrow's Drunk Souls. So don't really have the time to like fit in any of Arknights. But I think it'd be fun to do like a one-off stream of it, right? I tend to do a bunch of one-off streams of gacha games. I don't think we did it with Wuwa, but we did it with Genshin, we did it with ZZZ. Didn't do it with Uma either, now I think about it. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing Arknights on Monday, just because we have an open space. There's going to be a new series, but since Arknights dropped, I mean, come on, we gotta give that a try. That's fair. I want to play more of it on stream. Yeah. The game's going great though. Yeah, more Legend of Heroes is always a good time for me. They've added a lot of new features as well to like the combat that are really nice. Like, they brought back some old features and like kind of revolutionized them to make them work better than they used to. And like all of these like new fighting techniques for like the active battles. Because in these games you're allowed to do the like, I wouldn't necessarily call it like Souls combat, like very, very Souls light, I suppose. Because it's got like the rolling mechanics and, you know, your regular attacking. You can dodge, roll, invincibility frames, all that fun stuff. But it was pretty basic. It was pretty bare bones in Daybreak 1 and 2. But in this one, they've added like new features for like you have this one mode where you can kind of basically just like go Super Saiyan, and you heal up, you don't really take any damage, and you just beat the shit out of the enemies. It's pretty great. And there's also like a mode that like slows down time briefly for like some enemies that are like super fast. So like it's really interesting what they've added onto that. And then they in the actual like shard battles, in the like the turn-based combat, they've added like some of those old like the commands where you can then like have more strength during these turns or more defense during these turns. And so they also changed the things so like you don't have to use as much of your resources for certain attacks, and they give you other sources like buffs and whatnot. It's really nice, really nice. Like so far, the combat in this has definitely been the best one yet. The best combat yet in the Legend of Heroes. Like, I do love the turn-based combat, but like for grinding purposes, it's so convenient being able to beat the shit out of an enemy without getting into like the turn-based combat. So we love that. We love that. I'm curious about what your opinion is on Fable. I love Fable, but I don't trust Fable to be good ever again. Fable 2 and 3 were some of my favorite games on the Xbox, and I know there was that like showcase today, but I don't think it'll be all that good. I'll be honest with you. My hopes for big name titles, AAA title games and whatnot, it's pretty low. Pretty low. But I hope it's good. I hope Fable's good. Sounds like how Metaphor handles their grinding, beating up enemies in the overworld without actually doing turn-based. Yeah, it's so nice. I haven't actually played Metaphor, so I couldn't tell you how that compares, but one of those many JRPGs on my list. My god, there's so many JRPGs out there. I was talking earlier about how, like, I really want to get into some, like, visual novels as well. Like, there are some visual novels out there that I've been like, oh, you know, this would be fun to like, go through. Be fun to read. But god damn, I don't know where I would be able to fit that into my schedule, considering there's so many JRPGs on my list for this year. Because, like, once we finish off Horizon here, we're going to be playing Trails in the Skye first chapter, and then second chapter is coming out later this year. And I'll probably be, like, back-to-back, to be honest with you. God, right? Just need more time. We need more time. Truly, though. I just don't got enough time. Also, tonight, we're getting Tamamo Cross and Uma Musume, and I'm like, I have not been saving my pools. I'd be so for real. I got like 9k carrots. I got, it's like 6 pools. I do not have very many pools saved up. I think we're supposed to be getting some free pools as well, so like that's nice, but I hope we get the Tamamo. I'm so hoping we get Tamamo. I even have like a Tamamo figurine. Like for Christmas this last year, my parents were just like, hey, we know you like this Uma Musume, so we got you some figurines. And I was like, alright, cool. Alright, cool. So we got the nice nature, the symbolic Rudolph, and the Tamamo Cross. So I need to get Tamamo Cross to make that figurine true. That's so cool. Yeah. They're the real, like, cheap ones, just the, like, the school uniform ones, but, like, still. I want your parents. Yeah, they were asking, like, what I wanted for like, Christmas, if I wanted anything, and I was just like, not really, you know, whatever. But they knew that I was getting to, like, the Uma Musume. So, I mean, I talked to my parents about stuff like that. And so, they were like, oh, well, you know what? Look at your throne. We know you have a throne account. Look at that thing. And they ended up getting some of those figurines. Like, alright. Okay. Alright. Which, hey, I still got Uma Musume figurines on my throne. Haha, teehee, finger point emoji. But it is never required. Never required. Throne does exist, though. It's still so neat. Yeah, it's nice. But I really hope that I get Tamamo Cross in-game. I really hope so. Here's hoping. We're manifesting that we're going to get Tamamo Cross without the need of swiping the credit card. We're manifesting that energy. They went to the throne, nice, yeah. They didn't buy anything off the throne, because why would they? They could just, like, buy it themselves and then just give it to me. The throne is just there because of, like, online safety, right? But, yeah, so it's quite nice. It's quite nice. Didn't expect that. We got a few figurines now. Got a few figurines. They're the first figurines that ever... I mean, I guess technically I didn't buy them, so... Because, yeah, I have a 2B figurine that, like, a friend got me forever ago. And then I got a few, like, bobbleheads. Like, I got the Fallout bobblehead. I got, like, a Mega Man, like, small figurine thing. I don't know where I got it from. I think somebody gave it to me. And now I got 3 Uma Musume figurines up there. Manifest! But yeah, it's, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Had to get the wife nature. And also the best dad ever, Symbolic Rudolph. And then Tomoe Cross is just great as well. Yeah. But either way, it all ends up being things with a long shelf life anyways. Come back 2 or 3 times a month to clean, cook, and treat the security personnel to a meal. Oh wow, that's really nice actually. Occasionally I'll make some extra to leave behind, which my father does seem to eat when he returns. Really now? I knew he had a soft spot for his little girl, no matter how much he tries to act otherwise. That's a little debatable. He definitely has a particular fondness for my sandwiches and stews, though. I think it's fair to say I've succeeded in recreating the way my mother's tasted. Miss Claudel. Now, going by the ones you sometimes make at the office, I can say for a fact that they're both delicious. They say a kitchen reflects the family who lives there. This one feels tidy yet lived in at the same time. Says a lot about the woman your mom was. Indeed, even the second kitchen utensils appear to be meticulously maintained. Well, it's been about 5 years since she passed, but those parts of her might have rubbed off on me. I find it kind of funny, though, how we're in the kitchen, right, and then we start talking about her mom. Like, I know gender roles and whatnot, but, like, it's still kind of funny that, that this is where we're having this conversation at. I just want that one Marzinski figurine that's around right now. Oh, yeah, I've been seeing that Marzinski figurine. Ah, it looks so good. Yeah, I don't have any of the fancy ones, but, like, good enough, you know? I got at least a little bit of Uma Musume swag. They have that ogre cap hat that actually looks pretty good as well. That with the, like, the headband on it. That actually looks pretty good. It looks pretty damn good. So many things, right? If had infinite money and infinite room, the things we would have, right? I just want to try to do things that I remember she did, though it wasn't about plenty of setbacks in the beginning. I even forced my father to eat the stews I burnt. Any dad worth the salt would be more than happy to gulp it down. Yes, without a doubt. It's likely the same for myself. Likely the same for yourself, Well, at any rate, Van, this will take us a tiny bit longer. A success rate with these dishes is guaranteed, so just sit tight and be out in a jiffy. Given that this is likely a larger party than Miss Claudel is accustomed to serving, I shall handle the ingredient and spice measurements. Sounds good. Mouth's watering already. Wife. Rosette wife. Wife. Think those honestly. That one from the anime? One from the anime. Anime? I forget things already. I'm sorry, please continue through the game. Just off tracking with Uma. Nah, it's fine. It's fine, Rena. It happens. We love the tangents around here. Like, we love the Legend of Heroes, but we also love just tangenting over to, like, talking about Uma Musume or whatever. Doing Kuroto's job. Hell yeah. Our feels so full, getting to witness the love of the family up close and personal. Sure, it is those irreplaceable memories of her family that shaped Miss Claudel into the person she is today. Perhaps once upon a time, I too had those as well. Aw, Rosette. Don't worry, I'll wife you up so you can have memories like that. I'll give you a child. Would that even work? Because the thing about Rosette, right, is that she's a cyborg, right? Like, she's like 90% robot at this point in time. We don't know exactly what happened, but like, she was basically just a vegetable, right? She wasn't able to do much of anything, but they was able to like build her a body. Like Marduk was able to build her a body, and so now she's that. It's kind of a big spoiler now to think about it, but like, you know. She's our robot babe, and we love her. Have a cyborg child? Does that mean that the child would come out with like beep boops already? It would come out with some cybernetic enhancements. It's kind of peak, actually. I have to wonder like how detailed they went with making Rosette's new body, right? Like, I'm just gonna say it. Is there a baby maker in there? Does she have the uterus and all of that stuff? Does she got all of the things required for procreating? I have to know. It's for the lore. It's for the lore. I've had a bit more time. I might have considered trying my hand at my mother's special recipe. Think you and Fairy would love it. Oh, yeah? So, what type of recipe is it, Chef Claudio? I thought you might ask that. That's probably not too far from what you might expect. Johnson Palms is the name. It's a kind of apple pie, made by wrapping apple compote in a half-moon-shaped dough before baking it. Okay, we're officially extending our break by 2 hours. Really don't think that's the best idea. Don't we have a busy day ahead of us? Van isn't the only one who's intrigued. How could the rest of us not be after hearing it's a specialty dish from your mother? And Van loves his sweets. I bet we would look like Nate Summers when he got the technovirus, aka Cable from X-Men. Oh. I mean... You know, maybe it's worth it though? Maybe it's worth it? Things calm down, I'd like to invite you here again. I'll make you all of my mother's chanson aux pommes then. For us to be worth the wait. I'm probably butchering that, but I do not know food dishes at all. I don't know how to pronounce food dishes or like... Especially like French words. I feel like a lot of food dishes are French. I have the worst pronunciation with that. Like, I can only pick up the accent whenever I hear Lucrezia talk. And then I'm like, oh yeah, now I can remember how to do French. Otherwise, it's just butchered to hell and back. So, this is Agnes's room, huh? Isn't it nice in here? So warm and calming. Plus, it gives off this breath of fluffy, flowery air that has Agnes written all over it. I think I get what you mean. Flowers. She even got, like, picture frames of us over there. Oh, their school uniform. You can definitely tell she spent a lot of time in here. And just what he got all wrapped up. Born over an older girl's private book. Wait, I'm 16 now. Makes Agnes and me the same age. Fair point, but in 3 days she'll be back to being older. Oh yeah, July 12th is Agnes's birthday. True enough. I know it's something to celebrate, but getting left behind again isn't the greatest feeling. At any rate, whatever apprehension I had flew right away the second I laid eyes on these. They're Professor Claude Epstein's diaries. That's so. And it always keeps the final volume on her, so he's supposed to be the rest. You can really tell her great-grandfather was a great-grand scholar, too. Nice, Fairy. Certainly need to be to have created the octogeneses. Right, there are records here of how they were utilized in experimental observations for the invention of orbments. There's a lot to be learned from these writings, and what's more, they also describe his values as a scientist and technician. Each and every word holds a wealth of meaning. I can see how Agnes got so engrossed. You don't say. I've only ever lived through the last of the bunch, so... Let's see, stuff about his research, stuff about his family, assistants... No way. This bit touches on the geopolitics of the time, even has the personal analysis of Calvert. Communication lines barely existed back then, so how'd you manage to put this many pieces together all the way in Le Mans? Incredible, isn't he? He talked quite a lot about Gran and them too. Publishing even a portion of these would make for an instant bestseller, don't you think? Wait, isn't this... What's up? Did you find an interesting entry? It's more that this name feels like one I've heard somewhere before. Does Herschel ring a bell? Toa? Toa Herschel? That's... Maybe have a look. Afterwards, the group shared a handful of findings and surprises held in Epstein's diaries. Gottfried then returned straight back to reading them, whereas Fairy found herself drawn to Agnes's picture book collection. Eyes a twinkle. Adorable. What was that about Herschel? What the hell? You can't just give us a thing that, like, Toa's family was talked about in these books, and then just completely disregard it all. What the hell? A journal from the Professor Epstein. Can't believe I'm actually getting to read this. Any scientist, aspiring or not, can learn so much from these. And when viewed from today's lenses, there's a number of surprising things here. Looks like he wrote about Gran in a few places too. Gives me a better picture of how she used to be. Still unfortunate about his name, but yeah. But yeah, look at these pictures right here. What the hell is that last one? Oh, so yeah, there's Ren. I can't quite see. Oh, I wish I could zoom in. Wish I could go. Oh, it's the doggo on the right. That's the doggy. These are all about the school. Oh, I was hoping that she was gonna have a picture of us there. But yeah, that's Ren. I can't tell who that's in the middle. There's another picture of Ren over there. That's Odette and Albert, definitely in the middle picture frame. I can't tell about that one right there, though. I don't think I even have any faces now. I think it might be Albert and Odette again. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. So I just reads picture books like this when she was little. Oh, that's so cute! I wonder what she was like back then. Thinking about that's making me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. But she is who she is now, thanks to all the things she learned in these picture books. Oh, it's precious. It's precious. Well, can we pen our way through Gramhart's room as well? Yeah. Looks like the president's private study. He did basically tell us what his is ours, but this might be pushing it. What's up, Lee? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Let's get a shout out for the Lee. Let's get a shout out for the lowest. But yeah, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully, how was the how was the watch along thing? How was the how was Fable? Long time no see. I know it's been an eternity. Yeah, everybody make sure you go check out the lowest expectations. Thank you for the raid, Lee. But yeah, was it how bad was it? How bad was the Fable showcase? Was it as bad as we was all hoping, as we was all expecting? But for anybody who doesn't know me already, my name is Skye Axens. I'm a punk VTuber. Play a lot of JRPGs such as The Legend of Heroes, Peak Series. We're going to do a little bit of everything tomorrow. We're going through Stellar Blade, which I know Lee's also been going through. A lot of similarities there, a whole lot of overlap there, huh? But yeah, actually it was much better than I expected, but I still have concerns. Interesting. And that's nice to hear that it's actually good though. Shining Diamond! You need to get the Bunny Girl costumes? I do need to get the Bunny Girl costumes. I don't own the DLC for this game, so I don't get the Bunny Girl costumes. I've seen them though. Oh lordy, I've seen them though. I didn't want to pay the, like, what, $80 just to get Bunny Girl outfits, but, like, the temptation do be there. The temptation do be there. But welcome to Shining Diamond, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by, nice to meet you. Welcome to the Fabled Age. But yeah, so Fable was better than you expected, huh? The last thing that I saw about that was pretty rough, and with the way that, like, AAA's been going, I didn't have any beliefs in all that, but, you know. Chow loves the bunny. I mean, don't we all love the bunny? Don't we all love the Bunny Girl outfits? We got that culture to us. Got one of Eve's swimsuits while we were waiting for the direct. Nice. The fishing ones? Cause yeah, I've done a bit of Stellar Blade off stream because a lot of that like side quest stuff was real boring, right? Like it was some real like boring busy work of like go here, pick up this item, return back to the bulletin board, and blah 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 blah. Or like just do a bunch of fishing to do this, that, or the other, and I felt like while it probably would have been fine to do that on stream for like a Drunk Souls, I feel like it would also would have been kind of weird. Nah, it doesn't really have like that vibe that I'm going for whenever I do streams. So I try to do a lot of busy work off stream. But yeah, I haven't got any of those costumes yet. I haven't got any of the fishing outfits. They do be pretty sexy looking though. I've done a decent bit of the fishing. I still need to catch like one large fish and I think like one medium fish as well. But oh, RNG and I do not get along. We do not get along at all. I have all the fishing data though. I do have all of that. Or except for like the fantastical bait or like whatever the hell that is. How much super chat for a bunny playthrough? It'd have to be like, with YouTube taking a cutout, it'd have to be like $100. It'd have to be like an Akka super chat right there for that. But thank you for the $2. I appreciate that, Shining Diamond. Very much appreciative. Very based. Very based. I definitely do not expect an Akka chat, by the way. I definitely do not expect that. How much is the DLC, the bunny DLC though, huh? God might be crazy enough to do it. We love the we love the oil barons that with no regard for their own financial wealth. Make sure you take care of yourself first, though. Definitely make sure you take care of yourself before you start buying bunny outfits for everybody else. But what would it be? It would be like $30 for the DLC, I think, maybe. I don't really want to look right now, considering like I feel like it might show some sensitive information. But it would. I mean, I would buy it. But, definitely not needed. Definitely not necessary, huh? Either way, we're here in the president's office. We just, finished looking at the, what was it? Levay? Yeah, Levay district, and now we're here in Agnes's home, and we're snooping around. Yippee! He did basically tell us that what his is ours, but this might be pushing it. Are those? I'll just take a little self-guided tour for future ref. I feel like there probably would be a camera in this room as well. I definitely feel like there would be a camera in here. Bookcase. Excel Motors, huh? Pretty sure he's a magazine for gearheads. Guess the president likes old cars too. Who'd guess we'd have that in common? Got so much in common. What do they got down there? Can we get like a better look of it? Come on. There we go. No, baby on yes. Aww, and when she first go into Aramis as well. Could almost call this a trial of memories between the Gramharts and Claudeau's. Ain't as much of a family man as Victor, but a part of me does long for one myself. Aww. Wait, must be the president's school days. Guys were handsome even back then. Is that Agnes? Did they have Agnes when they were still in school? She looks so old there, though. She looks like she's like, I don't know, 8, 10 years old? Something like that? They were still in school uniforms. That's kind of wild. The woman on the left is probably Lilia Claudel, Professor Epstein's adoptive daughter, which makes the girl in the middle Sophie Claudel. Oh, Sophie Claudel. Wait, no, that's still Agnes, right? Maybe? I don't remember now. He was in the military before getting into politics. It seems like he and the Claudels were basically family. Wait, no, so, oh, right, that's how, that is such a, way more of a Yabe age difference now that I'm thinking about it. No, yeah, that's, the woman in these pictures is Agnes's grandma. And then, yeah, that girl, she looks so much like Agnes, wow. There's like a... At least like a 6... I mean, I guess that's not too crazy then. Saying it like that, a 6-year age difference between them. At least a 6-year difference between them. But like, at this moment in time, it's kind of yabe. Because of what, like that, this middle picture, she would have to be like 16 to 18, and he'd have to be like anywhere from like 22, 24. Huh. So $100 and you'll do it, right? If you give me $100, I would buy the DLC right now. Yes, I would. I don't think we play, because we do want to keep the costumes. We want to be serious with this, right? We do want to keep it serious, but I will at least buy them and like show them off on stream. But yeah, we wouldn't want to like ruin like all the like cinematic moments, right? Where how it's like, ah, yes, this moment, and then Bunny Girl Rosette. That would completely kill all tension, I feel like. And add some different type of tension, but you know, that's besides the point. But yeah, like this particular age gap is a little yabe. Little yabe. They had already passed by the time Agnes was born, though, I think. And there they are now. Agnes is around 12 here, maybe. And the president looks no different than he does now. Oh, baby Agnes. Oh, she's so cute. Look at those 3 smiling faces. Can't have been too long after that her mom passed away. Yeah. Oh, Van, this is where you went. Yeah, sorry for treading off the beaten path. Not at all. Take your time. If any books catch your interest, feel free to borrow them. There should be plenty geared towards car enthusiasts, sauna buffs, and other hobbyists. Now I'm imposed enough already. A lineup like this is really can hook a guy in, though. Imagine so. The way my father used to hold himself in here and read the days away. Everything's just been gathering dust the past few years. Now that he's always out, honestly kind of a shame. He's still so young there, isn't he? Yeah, kinda ticks me off that he's been such a looker from all the way until now. Still, I appreciate the chance to actually see your mom and grandma's faces. Suppose I haven't really mentioned their names up until now, thinking back. Pictures are all I know of my grandmother. Still, everybody looks so happy in both of these. Same can be said for the one you're in. I have to admit though, Claudel jeans are a scary thing. I mean sure, your hairstyles and overall vibes differ, but going by facial features alone, you three ladies are practically carbon copies. Yeah, it definitely gave me that vibe. I thought that was, on yes in all three of these pictures, but like, no, that's the mom and the grandma. They got a real low life expectancy though then, my god. Wow, yeah, they got a real low life expectancy. If Agnes follows the trend, she's got like another 10 years max, and then she's done. She's done. Bunny party in the garden like I did? Yeah, I mean, if there's any like garden areas like that in this, I probably would use them for that. Though also, I did all the garden off stream, so... anytime that we would be in the garden, I suppose, but most of that would be done off stream. I gotta admit too, though, Agnes's mom is not built quite as large as Agnes is. And it kind of looks like maybe she takes after her grandma a little bit. Wild looking at her grandma in that light, but okay, you know, it is what it is. And so he's Agnes's mom. Yeah. If you think so, I'd say we couldn't be further apart, personality-wise, but... Alright, we're still in the middle of making lunch. I just came to ask if you mind us adding Diablo sauce to the sandwiches. Ooh, spicy. I like it. After receiving Van's response that he was all for the Diablo sauce, Agnes busily vacated the study. Alright, think that's enough exploring for now. Lunch will be ready soon. Bet, might as well offer to help make some coffee. Help with lunch has been added. Okay. Anything else for me to look around in here, though? But yeah, like, I don't ever use the outfits for any of these characters, considering I feel like it kind of ruins the immersion a little bit whenever you see people walking around in bikinis and, like, bunny suits. But, I would use them, I would at least show them off, right? And I would, any, like, grinding moments, I wouldn't be adverse to, like, using them in. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we're time, it's GG. Time to help with the lunch. GG with that. Choosing help with lunch will cause the main story to advance. Okay, do it. New Skye, new lore. Skye a gilf man. A grandma I'd like to fuck. I mean, if the grandma looks like Agnes's grandma in those pictures, yeah. I cannot argue that at all. I'm sure there's probably other, like, grandmas that have, like, really... like, they became a mother really young, and then their daughter or child had another baby really young, so, like a 40-year-old gilf? Yeah, you know what? Kind of yabe, but, like, I could stand for that one-night stand. Did I even read that? Something about a coffee. Alright, let's go see if I can help out with the coffee or something. Actually, that reminds me. Now, what do they say about Herschel? The date she put on her resume was July 12th, 11/12, or 11/92. 12? It's 3 days from now. After the others are on their birthday, I'll do the same for her. Which sucks because I didn't even treat... I didn't even go shopping with Yume for Agnes's birthday. I needed to have Brigard and Fairy because stats, but... that was such a wholesome event, though. And I also felt like the Brigard one wasn't all that wholesome, but... at least we saw him. Van then went to the kitchen to help make coffee, and was subsequently asked for his opinion on matters such as the dessert offerings. I'm sure he's hated that. After a short while, lunch was finally ready, and everyone sat down to enjoy the sandwiches Agnes and Rosette made. Food. I could go for a nice sandwich right about now. Usually I have a burger. Usually I don't have, like, sandwiches, necessarily. $20 for the bunnies? Okay, yeah. I would buy the bunny DLC then. For 20. Don't know if I'll be able to use them all that much, but... You mean always a priority? Damn the consequences! You're fair. That is fairly. But... The slim effects. I don't even use Burgard in my party right at the moment, but like the SCLM, the SCLM. I gotta use it. Sandwiches. Especially sandwiches made by a cute girl. Cute girls? God, be peak. Oh, then, yes, I took a look at your great-grandfather's diaries. And yours. You really like Van, don't you? Teehee. Only skimmed through them, and he didn't write too much about his research, but I was so thoroughly impressed by what I saw. Sound like an insightful person. It's amazing to think that Professor Hamilton was his mentee? Yeah. I always hear mentor and stuff like that, but mentee. I hear and all that makes me really happy. I heard before that he cared a lot about his family, and reading this makes that as clear as day. Judith! You can tell how much he loved your grandma, Lilia. And the messages he left for her, the generations after her. To you, Sophie, really profound. He also had a great affinity for his 3 disciples. Naturally, he cared deeply for Professor Hamilton.
Toasted!
I could feel a sense of compassion and trust for the other...
Challenge accepted.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Face emoji. Women with bunny ears emoji.
I forgot about that. There's text-to-speech for all that as well. Well, thank you, Shining Diamond. Thank you for the $20. After this cutscene's over with, I'll save the game and get those. Not sure I care deeply for Professor Hamilton, but I feel a sense of compassion and trust for the other two as well, despite their idiosyncrasies. I forgot I had like a text-to-speech set for like, I think it's $5 up. I think for $5 up, it's text-to-speech. I forgot all about that. I refreshed the YouTube alert, so it should have played on screen, but I definitely heard it. Man, let me give you this like. You're playing over, you don't need the help. You know what? True, though, Lee. I don't need that. The pack that Shizuna just for Chow. That has Shizuna just for Chow. Of course, we love Shizuna. Personally speaking, I love Shizuna. The mad lad, truly. The shining diamond being showing off those shining diamonds. Oh, whoa. But yeah, I appreciate the $22. The $22. Very much appreciative. I will buy the sexy DLC now. Hey, Professor Russell from Labrello is one of those 3 disciples, right? The fact that Epstein predicted that he'd go and invent the airship is pretty damn wild. Not only that, but he also wrote about the possibility of Professor Schmidt coming up with a railway system. It's been so long since we've heard about Schmidt. Also seems like he could see the future or something. It's a little way of knowing one way or another if he could. One thing's for certain, however, he was an incredibly perceptive man. He predicted the emergence of artificial intelligence and the technological singularity, even, which has become quite the hot-button issue. It's very true. I can definitely understand why my mother and grandmother chose to hide his diaries. In a way, he was far too ahead of his time, so much so that he had impeded the potential of those who came after him. Yeah, it might be part of why he never shared them with anyone, including the Epstein Foundation. But I'm sure the main reason ties back to his last words about gathering the Genesees. Recover the Ark Genesees before the year 120X. I had a funny thought about this. Imagine if the 120X was Roman numeral 10. So in the year of 12,010. We got quite a few years before this prediction then, huh? Else all that we know will come to ruin. Hold up, so your great-grandpa used these things, observational devices, back when he established Orville Tech, which means he had them at the time, but then at some point they were lost or stolen? I didn't get a chance to pore over every detail in the diaries, but didn't see anything written about that. As crazy as this sounds, it is possible that he knew that they'd go missing after his death. Yes, I'd say so. In fact, there's a definite possibility, especially when you consider what Dingo said to us back in April.
That weakness is humanity's original sin. One that the 8th Genesis was built to observe with vigilance. Its ceaseless observation persists. It has yet to truly be brought to an end. The forced reset is a byproduct of the octogenesis. It is a retry method that can only be performed so many times. Its purpose is to achieve the desired observational outcome. Very soon, the other possibilities that were archived from past resets will be designated as the final observational outcome.
Ah, yeah, that's what he said, sure enough. Though I didn't hear these words directly from the horse's mouth, it sounded no less disconcerting even now. Shall just being a tsundere Shizuna gun. I think that would just turn her on. I think if you put a gun to Shizuna's head, she would just have like a bite lip emoji. What's up, Nazo? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Wish I had the muscles like Burgard. True, though. Imagine being 70 years old and being built like that. Crazy work. I'm 29 years old and I ain't even built like that. The hell, man. You can only surmise that these devices, including this 8th Genesis, which observe humanity's sin, are designed to carry out some function once all 8 are brought together. I feel like we should just destroy these things at this point in time, I'll be so for real with you. I've come to much the same conclusion. However, I cannot help but wonder if there was some reason that they spread all over Calvard prior to our having gathered them. Considering the use of his word observation, perhaps some sort of process was being carried out by necessity. This whole thing is all kinds of confusing. But would that mean there was an observational reason behind Almada stealing and using them too? What? No, that's impossible. Much as it pisses me off to say, it isn't. Could be that them turning me into the tyrant of 40 years ago was all that they could observe the dark side of humanity. Yeah, I forgot about that, to be honest with you. That was the thing that happened. Kind of swept that under the rug, haven't we? Yeah, same could be said of Pandemonium, which was brought about by the 7th. Pandemonium! Literally just Persona 3. Literally was just Persona 3. Now Fairy's new outfit. Oh, it is so good. Yeah, Fairy's new outfit is such a good fit on her. It looks like Fairy actually grown a little bit, which is adorable to see as well. I think my favorite outfit though is Judas. Judas' new outfit. Whew. It hits. It hits all parts of the brain just right, don't it? Although I really like Rosette's new outfit as well. To be fair, everybody's new outfit looks real good. They all got a nice new fit. What's up, Apple? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Almost home for the day. Hell yeah. Hopefully get home soon. No problem, no troubles. Be able to rest, relax, and take it easy. Bakuman's incredible outfit designs, especially for the women. True, they do. They truly do. You're saying part 4 of Horizon. Finished playing Hollow Knight 1. Nice, Nazo. Nice. Hopefully you're enjoying that. The only person who didn't grow was Toa. I mean, she grew in a different way, right? In Code Steel 3, 4, and then once we saw her again in Calvert here, she definitely been growing a certain kind of other way. Oh lord, oh lordy. Hopefully you can hit that treadmill. The last of my cringe fit has arrived. The last of your cringe fit? Oh? What do you got, Apple? What do you got? I might have even been trying to observe the diabolic core I had inside of me. Yeah. I think it's safe to say that my great-grandfather must have had some purpose for all of this. Maybe he made the Genesis to bring out that ugly side of humanity and observe it. Could there be some outcome he hoped to achieve? If that's true, then regardless of his reasons, it's possible he wasn't that good, upstanding man I thought him to be. And yes, honestly, he sounds like most engineers and academies I know. Or academics I know. We're all driven to test our hypotheses. That's right. Regardless of what kind of man your great-grandfather was, it was his diaries that got you to this point. Are you prepared to see this thing through, accepting the good, the bad, and whatever he was expecting to find out? Because if you are, then we will all be right there, by your side, until you get there. Fan. That's right. We're with you to the end, ride or die. Let it ride! Indeed, that goes without saying. Don't stress, I'll always be in your corner, no matter what kind of person your great-grandpa was. Can't be much worse than our resident sugar junkie who gets his kicks from eating sweets in a sauna. Nay, I've never done that in my life. Sweets are sweets and saunas are saunas, and never the twain shall meet. Wait, don't they cook sausages and roast marshmallows at the saunas in Remiferia? Plus, there's such a thing as stone cookware, you know? Whoa, pump the brakes. I don't want to know this. It's hard not to fight off those urges. Oh, Van. Spoken like a true sugar junkie. At least his addiction isn't so far gone as to be detrimental to his health. Yet. The lights are flickering again. Why are the lights flickering again? We should devise a plan to rehabilitate him before it grows out of control. Alright, the lights are back to normal now. Yippee! Know what you mean. Did I show you? No, I don't think I did. Got a bunch of gift cards during Christmas and birthday. Kind of splurged super early for Halloween. Everything is on sale. I mean, it's a good time to splurge, though, to be honest with you. But no, yeah, I haven't seen anything that you've got, Apple. Hit me up in the Discord, which, hey yo, you wanna join the Discord? Links down in the description. Hey yo, hey yo. But yeah, there was something else I noticed about the diaries. When I was flipping through them a minute ago, I saw the name Herschel. Toa. So you noticed that too, huh? Isn't that the name of your teacher? Yes, that's right. It's Miss Toa's last name. Toa! Little short stack you. Toa should never grow. It would be so wrong. Didn't they, like, basically confirm that Milliam's a short stack in this game? Like, whenever we saw Latina and she was like, oh yes, Milliam has been fond of sweets as well. But she's been trying hard to stay away from them as they keep her figure. Like, yo, short stack Milliam confirmed? Yushi's got it good now. Toa mentioned, nah, so good. She grows in better ways. They grow exactly where they need to grow. There's a famous astronomer from the Empire named Alfred Herschel. Oh, yeah, we do know of him. Yeah, Toa's talked about him before. Remember all this stuff with the telescopes and whatnot. Milliam has giant tits, allegedly. I can't wait to find out whether or not this allegedly is allegedly or not. Oh, you said that she would get them and tease him with them? I want to see that. I always shipped Milliam and Eustace together. Their energy together was just so adorable. I've read several of his works. There's a good chance that he's the person Professor Epstein was referring to. Of that I have no doubt. Mr. Herschel was the Dean of the Imperial Academy, the foremost academic institution of the Erebonian Empire. He passed 10 years ago, but I heard that from an early age, he traveled the world to help expand its base of knowledge. We only crossed paths a few times, but I'm sure that he was Miss Herschel's grandfather. Fascinating. Didn't realize he was an acquaintance of yours, Master. Who's not? Next time we bump into Miss Herschel, we should ask about him. I never knew what kind of stories he might have passed on. Even if they're not about the Genesis, it might be worth doing a little prodding. Here, she only came here because of the NGO work. Has she come back to the Erebonia yet? No, she's still here. She's supposed to go back to the end of last term, like Ren and Julian. If you like, I can call her and... We actually saw her.
Young miss, but 2 of your friends from school are here to see you.
Odette and Albert? How do they know we're here? Wait, we saw Toa.
Oh, you really are home after all.
We saw that black robot dog out in the yard, but we didn't know for sure if you were here or not.
Ah.
Odette? Albert?
Yo, can I get control back so I can, like, put everybody in a bunny suit? No? Okay. Basically confirmed with Daybreak 2 to do something like that for Rita too. Are they going to? Huh. Yeah, Albert and Odette. You always have to wonder, like, what the future holds for everybody.
We just wanted to come say hi, but we didn't know you had so much company.
Like, we love time skips around here. Just seeing all the characters grow up and, like, be different, you know? See what the future has in store for everyone. It's always nice. I love time skips. Don't do it, Falcom. Albert is the ultimate friend zone. He really is. Well, also... I feel like Albus is as well. Albus is a little bit of that, like, ultimate friend zone as well. Because for whatever reason, they gave, in Daybreak 2, they were like, ah yes, Albus is in love with Elaine. And she just was like, huh? What? Huh? Hi, Van. How you doing? Yeah, huh? Guys never know what's right in front of them, do we? Never know. I'm sorry for dropping out of the blue. Just want to come say hi. So much company.
Blame Albert. He just wouldn't stop moaning and groaning. Ooh, I can't see Agnes at school for a few days. My life is over.
I never said that. But I won't deny I've missed you some since exams ended. Both you and Roy, the president, seemed pretty busy as of late.
You're on first name basis with the president? It's wild, man.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to worry you both.
Wait, why are you two wearing your school uniforms? Ah, that. We have a little student council related trouble to take care of. I hear I was hoping to see those two in, like, casual wear. What kind of trouble? You need help. Oh, we should be okay. Just a handover meeting with a new school vendor, that's all. Ren will be helping us out with the two, so I think we can manage just fine. Oh yeah, we did see Ren in her school outfit as well, didn't we? We can't keep depending on her for everything, you know. Otherwise, we'll never be able to grow out of her shadow. That's a pretty big shadow to grow out of, though. Why not go check it out? Between this morning's 4 SPGs and making us all lunch day, so you've more than done your part for today. But, no buts. Work's important and all, but a healthy work-life balance is even more so. You gotta go help your friends. Show Super Schoolgirl how you don't need no babysitter. I need to make it for lost working time from this morning, so I'll carry the load for both of us. Maybe less fun with you gone, but we'll soldier on. Let's wage this war on 2 fronts. Fan, you guys. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to see Agnes's outfit. Hey, you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that you won't be a huge help, of course, but point being, no pressure. Sorry, we weren't trying to pull you away from your work. Please, don't worry about it. Didn't appoint me as your treasurer to slack off when I'm needed. Good luck with the rest of your workday, everyone. I should be able to meet back up with you all later this evening. Good deal. See you later. Very well. Shall we depart for the Charnan district, everyone? Make a note to contact you once we reach a stopping point this afternoon. Bye, Agnes. And her school uniform and everything. I've never had to wear a uniform for school. I feel like that'd be really obnoxious to, like, go to school just for, like, some sort of, like picking up something, right? And having to wear a uniform just to get in the facility. That'd be obnoxious.
Train is approaching.
By the way, Ren is canonically taller than Estelle now. Aww. Our little main character is finally grown up. I love Ren. Ren is such a great character. I always consider her to be the true main character of Legend of Heroes. And like every game, she just gets better and better. Bum. All the things. Da.
Truly well done.
Truly.
I'll
E+.
update your
Rank up.
evaluation rank.
Arkride Solutions, rank up E+. Fortune.
That's pretty good.
Hey! Yeah, for one of these, we didn't get the correct answer. And we didn't reload the save, so it's fine. Hey, rank's still pretty fine, though. Not too shabby.
I know what's up.
Aaron's the Employee of the Month. Good job, Aaron. Freaking Rean was the Employee of the Month for the first chapter. Shit was wild. Alright, save. Where are we going next? Guess I could technically have bought the DLC now, huh? And sucks uniforms? Probably. I imagine it'd be kind of annoying. After parting ways with Agnes, Van's group headed back to Old Town shortly after noon. Jin and Elaine arrived at Van's office a little before 1 p.m. to swap information as they had agreed upon earlier. The classic,
So you went off your beaten track and did your rounds in the Leva district.
Yes, Leve. July 9th, 1 p.m. Ba-dum-bum. A-rank, Bracer, Beauty's Blade, Elena Claire.
Yep, not one of my usual haunts. Can't say I found much of anything, but there were a couple things that piqued my curiosity.
She's literally the only recurring character in each arc? Yeah, she is. The Louve district. Louve! Oh my god! Bring Louve back.
I hear you've been busting your tail on a different case. You find anything interesting?
Elaine versus Van, or Elaine x Van should be canon? I think it pretty much is. Like, it feels very much canon that it's Elaine and Van. I was just gonna say that as well, though. Like, who does everybody ship Van with? Out of all the girls around him, right? You got Judith, you got Agnes, you got Elaine. Hell, throw Fairy in there, I guess. Yeah, Falcom would definitely throw Fairy in that mix as well, wouldn't they? Or like Rosette, of course, as well. But like, I feel like while I like Rosette the most, and Judith is a close second, I feel like Elaine and Van just kind of deserve each other. So like, no. The surprising thing about the Fable Showcase was that it's actually coming out this year. Really? Interesting. Another Van and Elaine shipper here. Yay! We're all here. Surprisingly, Ren. I mean, you know, yeah. I guess they probably would have shipped that one as well, huh? Two, that makes the most sense too. I can see Judith too. Yeah, I do like Judith a lot as well. Like the Judith and Van also works out pretty well. But I definitely agree. Elaine Van seem to make the most sense romantically. Oh man, nice guy. What's a nugget? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. That emote's looking pretty, pretty tired. So is that an Umbrella Corporation? Nuggets are part of Umbrella Corporation now. I should have seen the signs. Playing all of those Resident Evil games? Of course you would be. You just woke up. Good morning. At 3 p.m. Nearly 3 p.m. I suppose. Well, hopefully you rested well. Hopefully you don't have anything you gotta be doing right now as well. I mean, this time of the year, What is it, Thursday? Maybe. Maybe. Stayed too late to finish that Resident Evil 5 challenge. Yeah, you was going for a while. And I was lurking in that for a long while, for a good long while, but I had to go to bed. I had to go to bed eventually. Didn't get to see to the end of that one. But, well, glad you had fun, though. Glad you had fun. Resident Evil 5 is such a great game. It really is. I'm goddamn back. Welcome back, engineer. How you doing? Hopefully your shower was nice and whatever else you went through. So a bit of the Fable trailer. Kind of looks like Oblivion Remaster and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That doesn't sound terrible, actually. It kind of looks like Fable. That doesn't sound terrible. I'm worried about Fable, because of course I am, but that doesn't sound terrible, actually. It's almost like a 12-hour stream. Damn! I think the longest stream that I ever had was like 10 or 11 hours. I had either like a 10 or 11-hour stream. I wouldn't even be able to do that on YouTube. I don't know if you know about that nugget, but yeah, on YouTube, if you go for longer than 12 hours, it cuts the VOD there. So if you're ever going to have like a 12-hour stream, right? Make sure you like cut the, or like over a 12-hour stream, make sure you cut the VOD around like the, at least a 11. Yeah, I know I exported my Veilguard VODs. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube has that restriction on it, but it does. It's quite stupid, especially considering there are longer than 12-hour videos on YouTube, so... Okay. Alright, sure, whatever. And how underrated Jin is in the Calvert arc? Yeah... I also feel like he became way more twink. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but Jin is very... Like, he's a big buff dude still, sure, but he was like a literal rectangle in the original Trails in the Sky. And now he's just kind of... I don't know. Thinned down a little bit. He was an actual unit, though. Resident Evil 5 was a fun game, not gonna lie, for an action game, not a horror game. Oh, yeah. Resident Evil... I have a hard time calling anything a horror game anymore, considering I just don't get scared about games. Like, it'll have, like, jump scares or, like, creepy moments here and there, but, like, I wouldn't really consider it scary. A horror game I'll grant you, but terrifying if you do permadeath on hardest difficulty? Well, true. That's a different kind of horror, though. That is a different kind of horror. But yeah, I have a very high tolerance for fear, so, I don't quite, consider it to be horror games, but it's got the zombies, it's got like that sense of dread. Definitely nowhere near as much of a survival game as like the older Resident Evils, but Resident Evil 5 is still a lot of fun. Still a great game. 11 hours, 45 minutes at the latest to be safe, cuts down to a little bit under 2 hours, or 12 hours. Yeah. If I was ever gonna do like a 24-hour stream, I probably would cut my streams at like 9 hours. So then, like, I wouldn't be too worried about going for extra long, right? And instead, it would be like a 9-hour stream here, and then like a 9-hour stream there, and then like whatever the leftover 6 hours would be. My picks are Elaine Van, Mirabelle, and Kasim, and Shao Sasuna. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's what Lee wants all this time, though. He really wants Shizuna all for himself, and that's why he says, like, publicly that he does not like twink, you say. Not that much of a twink, Apple. Like, think of the buffest dude imaginable, right? Like, think of, like, an actual unit of a man, and then, like, he just kind of, like, loses, like, half of his muscle mass, but he still stays the same like, size of tall. Yeah, I miss when they compare him to a bear. Yeah. Yeah, Jin used to be, like, an absolute bear. He used to be a huge dude, and now he's so much more, like, petite, comparatively. It's so weird. Resident Evil never looks scary to me. Only games like Fear, things that look messy with you can give me. Evil 7 is the scariest Resident Evil. It's faded after, like, a few playthroughs. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, I played through a lot of horror games over the years. I played through all the Resident Evil games, and I remember, like, the Alien Isolation game. That game was pretty scary. Like, that was, like, one that, like, legitimately was kind of terrifying, considering you have a way of defending yourself, but you don't really compared to the Xenomorph. You don't really. F-tier character? Yeah, that F-tier's for fuckable. Oh, whoa! But, yeah, I don't know. I just have a high tolerance for fear. Skye Jim was built like the Hulk, now he's lean, but it looks like how Upper Guard. Look at how Upper Guard is. Yeah, true. If if Jin should look a bit more like Burgard, because Burgard definitely seems more like Iron Wall. Alien Isolation was scary, but after a certain point, I was just so not awake playing it. Wasn't really even scared. I don't remember how I felt. I remember, like, initially definitely being scared of it. I don't know if I ever beat it, to be honest with you. I might have run to that same point where I just got kind of bored of playing the game and just was like, alright, I'm done. Alright, I'm done. So he's narrows. Velter will slide down a certain gullet easier. Noted. You will see him here in a few seconds. He's, like, right next to us. And talking about that, the best in your tail in every case. Find anything interesting?
Yes, I did. Would you mind if I let him in on this, Jin?
Yeah, this is Jin.
I don't see any problem with that, given that it's related to something we tackled together back in March.
March? You don't mean that case, do you?
That case.
The one pertaining to that anti-immigration terrorist group?
Aaron and Fairy. You know what? I could see that. I could see that one. They do got that energy.
Very same. Where we went up against the True Grievance Brigade.
But may I raise you, Fee ex-Fairy. Ayo?
It was the largest anti-immigration faction before the Guild, your team, and the CID arrested the group's every last member. Since then, we've caught signs of entirely new anti-immigration factions beginning to emerge.
Seriously?
We love racism.
More terrorist organizations?
Afraid so. Though we haven't been able to verify if they're genuinely anti-immigration just yet.
Yeah, look at this guy. Like, you can tell that he's, like, a buff dude. You can tell that he's, like, you know, tall, well-built and all that stuff, but he doesn't look as much of a block as he used to. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Drosy Yuri, let's go! Precious Fee. We love Fee here in this house. We love her. Only because they drive each other insane. That is the best kind of relationships, isn't it, though? We love it whenever a couple just... They argue so much, and then they argue so much more in bed. What does everybody from the East want to immigrate to Calvert? Because isn't everywhere over there in the East is, like, dying? I think they mentioned at the beginning of this game where, like, all of the, like, Elsheim and all that stuff is just kind of fading away. Like, it's all kind of just, like, dying. Like, the Sepith Alliance and whatnot are, like, deteriorating, and, like, everything in that, on, like, the east side of the continent is just kind of dead. East is rapidly desertified and become more and more uninhabitable? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what Amy's saying. And who wants to live in a desert? Ugh. No, thank you.
What we have confirmed is that the groups have been recruiting members who are known sympathizers of the True Grievance Brigade.
Could be natural, but, like, still. Why would you want to live somewhere like that?
It's even possible that other anti-immigration groups, both large and small, are banding together to form one massive flock.
Yay, the ultimate racists. Makes it an easier target, I guess.
Holy shit. Are you for real?
This is the first I'm hearing of this.
That's hardly surprising. Due to their small numbers, not even the police are aware that they exist. What confuses me more is that these groups seem to be active outside of the Republic as well.
Wait a minute.
That sounds rather similar to a case we worked on before, doesn't it?
The one where Toa helped search for missing migrants from the north, yes?
It's so hard to remember, like, what happened, especially in the last game, considering half of what happened in the last game doesn't actually exist. Too much timey-wimey bullshit.
As I recall, the True Grievance Brigade was allegedly looking to scout people of white descent to bolster their rank and file. Then subsequent investigations by authorities revealed there was a different broker working with them behind the scenes.
Over the past 3 months, there have been a handful of disappearances that were apparently caused by that same broker.
Is Elsheim also desertifying? Though that region was always a desert? Just the Far East that's getting it? I think Elsheim's always been a desert. But, like, it's the far East that's, like, becoming, like, real desertified. And then there's just the usual, like, people are, like, moving away. Like, they see what's coming and they're just like, let's just move over. Let's move to the west a little bit. Out here in the East sucks. Let's move to the west.
They hit Remiferia, Northumbria, the Free Cities, and Jirai.
I'm kind of sad we've never been to Jirai. Like, there's been so much talk about Jirai, especially with Crow. We've never been there.
We've also heard that impoverished citizens in these regions have been making their way to Calvert. Guild HQ has been watching the situation like a hawk and is urging branches in every country to be on the alert.
I had no idea all this was happening.
Though this case may appear rudimentary at a glance, it's clear there's more to it than meets the eye.
Singular.
You mentioned this has been going on for 3 months. That would mean it started around the time the space program was unveiled, yes?
That's right. It could just be a coincidence, but HQ is concerned about that point too. And while I'm sure they've got their reasons, I'm surprised the CID has been sitting back twiddling their thumbs.
America's best. Fuck yeah! USA! USA! Or Arabonia! Arabonia! Hey, hey!
Really makes you wonder.
I heard that you haven't been able to get in touch with Renee lately. I'm in much of the same boat. We've approached the CID and requested investigative assistance numerous times, but they keep turning us down. Perhaps they simply are otherwise fully engaged with the space program right now. It just seems weird to me. I mean, they're the CID. They have the manpower to keep tabs on all the Jaeger group's activities, including the Warriors of Kruga. I also hear they love hovering over Heiue, despite their mutual agreement that they've got with them. If you ask me, there's no way in hell they'd look the other way when there's a new anti-immigration group on the rise. Is there any chance they ask Marduk to act on this on their behalf? You know, because maybe they're too tied up right now? No, I'm not aware of any such requests. Even with the recent launch, I was at least given notice moments before. Seems to me they've drawn a line in the sand, so since the CID is being about as helpful as a car without wheels, I'm guessing you're here to ask if we can work together, like we did back in March. Oh? I guess right. Nah, we're kind of stretched thin at the moment, but we can at least spare Elaine. She just loves working with you. Shin, please be quiet. What he means is that this is the most efficient option, since we've worked together in the past. Had he not been off on another assignment, I might have put her forward for this instead. And you say that, but as I remember it, you volunteered within almost a second of the topic coming up. Silence. Oh, you like us. How sweet. Yay, we got a land on our team. It's the best help we could ask for. I feel much more at ease the next time we encounter those unusual monsters. Not to mention we'll have a broader perspective with the Guild's intelligence network at our beck and call. Still, have to get the go-ahead from the boss, of course. Boss in your court, fan. Yeah, whatever.
Might not be a permanent thing, but all the same, it's good to have you on the team again, Elaine.
Yes, I'm happy to be back, Fan. It's been a while since I last fought alongside you all. And that's especially true for you, Bearguard. I'm sure I will learn much while working with you.
As I with you. I look forward to seeing the famous Beauty's Blade in action once again.
Yippee! I buy Jin. Hey, look at that. Jin is just a little bit taller than Van. And way more light than he really should be. Else I'm just... US just Saudi Arabia, UAE. Damn, Rosette. We love Rosette. We love Rosette. More than welcome to make use of my room should you so wish. Mine's free too. Want to try out some makeup together? Thank you for the offer, but I'm worried it would only wear off after working up a sweat. Oh, since you're here, can I show you my room, please? Well, if they're not gonna let me catch a peek, I'll just catch 40 winks instead. You're becoming more of a slob by the minute. Surprised you haven't gained any weight given that you drink every single day. I've got my late night workouts to thank for that. No better exercise than going to Pound Town. TMI, Aaron. Fascinating. You're an abundance of spirit, technique, physical strength, yet your dedication and what discipline are sorely lacking. I think I shall impart the Kunun method for controlling one's breathing upon you, like I did Van. Oh, wait, what? No. I already learned breathing techniques from the Gekka school, so I'm good. Nonsense. There's great value to be had in studying the technique of other schools. Now stand. Gotta say, I'm mighty jealous of you. You got a wellspring of wisdom and knowledge walking around you. Elaine will have a chance to tap into it, but not me. Ooh, maybe I'll pick up a part-time job here, too. Not happening. Oh, don't say heart attack-inducing shit like that, man. By the way, ran into the CID division chief earlier, but haven't seen hide or hair of the direwolf lately. Guessing you haven't either? Wauta. That's right, no sign of society is involved with these terrorists either. I think Ren was right on the mirror earlier. They were finally they're about ready to make their move. Before I go, wanted to mention you might be contacted by someone else about a separate issue. Okay, mind giving me some context? Long story short, Guild HQ and Le Mans reached out with a few questions about you. Of course, I didn't tell them any of the nitty-gritty bits, like on Yes's true identity and heritage, as well as your, condition. I haven't seen nothing yet. The Grendel. But apparently they're real curious about that whole Mahan Garden hacking incident, and you're a person of interest. Okay, hold the phone. If they have questions about the Garden, can't you answer them? You and V helped out with that case too, in case you forgot. True, but we only swooped in right at the end. You and your crew were the ones who did most of the work. And because of that, a rep from the guild affiliate group will probably reach out to you about it. Now you want to go about dealing with this is up to you and Lane. Anywho, I'll catch you on the flip side. Hey, wait. He's not waiting. A guild affiliate group, huh? There's only one organization I can think of that fit the bill. Epstein. Damn that muscle-bound bastard. Did he and Elaine get their kicks from pushing work onto me?
I heard that.
Hi, Elaine. Oh, yo, new suit. New outfit. Yo, we're looking good, though. That blue, though.
I would ask for your thoughts, but I'm sure you'd only say, it's pretty alright, or looks easy to move around in.
Hell no. This looks great on you. I mean, wow, those colors just scream you.
Ben's so much better at giving compliments when it's towards Elaine, I swear.
And those reinforced white heels are not only practical, but also really damn stylish.
Falcom just can't stop. Jin is 6'6"? Really? No, Fairy, you can't invite me, a 40-year-old man, into your room. Ben's still madly in love with her. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
Huh? You really think so?
Look at that blush.
She looks super pretty, doesn't she?
They're both so much in love with each other.
Wow, another genuine compliment from Van. He's been on a roll lately.
If you ask me, this feels like a bid to calm the waters after shoving his foot down his throat.
Yeah, he does do that. One minute he'll act all nice and polite with Nina, and he'll blindside me with some rude comment the next.
Lest we forget, Mr. Arkride is still quite young. He may yet have room to develop a sense of tact.
Damn, okay.
In comparison to his work in martial arts prowess, he has much to grow in that regard. Delicacy is hardly Van's strong suit.
I love how they're all whispering about him right next to him.
Quiet from the peanut gallery. And way to join in on the dog pile, Master.
Yeah, thanks.
Moving on. I'll remove my bracer emblem and accompany you for the rest of the afternoon. I'm ready to begin our 4SPG work anytime.
Yippee!
Good deal. Then let's pick a crew and go solve some problems.
Drink. Thank you, Engineer. We shall hydrate. We are getting a little thirsty up in here, aren't we? Oh. I can get Fairy or Aaron out for Katra, but I really don't want to. I think I'll go with this one. Judith's disguise? Oh, sunglasses.
Oh, Agnes isn't here? It would have been nice to work together.
I couldn't see her much this morning either. Why don't we swing by the Aubert district and say hi?
Just remember, you're both well-known celebrities. Try not to draw too much attention. That goes double for you, Judith.
Why are you singling me out? I'm always careful.
Uh-huh. Totally and definitely. Alright, but before we go more into this, we need to go and do a little bit of buy-in. A little bit of spending spree. Bunny time, indeed it is. Elaine sounds like Amila from Zelia? Maybe. No problem, just be hydrated. We being hydrated. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to go. Let's go swap over to this scene for now. We may as well. Swap over here, and then it's gonna be a little awkward because I'm like looking over this way, but like, you know, it'll be what it is. Can I go from? I did save, right? I'm very stupid. Yeah, I saved. Alright, cool. Is there anything on the title screen of like going to the store? Oh, yo, we got a new intro as well. Look at that. Well, you guys can't look at it yet, but soon enough. Yeah, I just close the game out. Close the game out, go to the store. Close. It already says we're 20% done with this game, which I don't think that's true, but, you know, is what it is. Okay, so, yeah, let's bring out, Legend of Heroes. Legend of Heroes. Should be good enough. Should be good enough. And then Add-ons. This is for Daybreak. That's not what we're wanting. Yeah, we can just go to Horizon. And then... yeah, do we got any... oh, it doesn't have the add-ons at the bottom. Wah. Oh, there it is. There's the add-ons. I had to give it a second. Okay, so bunny outfits, costumes and colors. That is a little spoilery. Okay, alright. Let's see, what was it? Is it this one? The deluxe service add-on pack? Costumes, colors, Zemuria. It doesn't seem like that's the one. View all add-ons. Where the bunny suits at? Where the bunny suits at? Yeah, it's showing me so many characters here. I'm trying not to look, but my eyes can't help but look. The ultimate service pack. This is $100 for the ultimate service pack. Crazy work. Oh, hey, there's a free thing as well. Look at that. Cute. And it's free. We may as well. Freebie. Download it. Download it. Cool. Oh, is that the bunny suits? It looks like that might be the bunny suits. The Garçon, Lapine attire. Yeah, the Lapin. Those are the bunny suits, aren't they? And then different outfits. Costumes and colors, too. I think that's the one. I think that's the one. A bunny and... wait, is this for... oh, this is just for... there. This is for Reans. Is this one for... yeah. It's 30 freaking bucks for... wow, my god. That is crazy work. It's 30 bucks for one set of the bunny outfits. So it's either the Van's group, Rean's group, or Kevin's group. Which, my god, spoilery. My god, spoilery over there. Alright, which one do you want? Which one are we getting? Are we getting the I guess we're getting the Van group, huh? Considering they would be the ones right here. Nah. So we give us Agnes, Fairy, Rosette, Judith. Yeah, is that the good one? Is that the good one? Is that good with you, Shining Diamond? There we go and get this one. 30 freaking bucks for this is insane. But you know, not my money, I guess. Not my money. Hey, we wouldn't be able to see Elaine's, unfortunately, though. How those suits look like? We'll be seeing it in a second. They are very, shall we say, cultured. They're very cultured suits, shall we say. But yeah, I can get the alt collars and the bunny suits for them. Depend on their worthiness. I mean, we're gonna grab one of them. But I want to hear from Shining Diamond. Are we getting the one for Van's group? We wouldn't be able to see Shizuna or Elaine. Yeah, because wow, yeah. The other ones. I love its 5-star rating. 30 freaking bucks for this is insane. What's the add-on pack? Oh yeah. Yeah, for the $100, there's all 3 of them. And then other nonsense there. Gonna search it up? Go for it, engineer, go for it. I'm still waiting for Shiny Diamond. Bunny time! It's bunny time, but which bunny do we want to grab? I guess probably Van's group, huh? Get volume 2? Okay. Get the volume 2 for the Shizuna, huh? He really wants to make sure we have Bunny Shizuna. Yeah, this comes with the Altina, Fee, with Toa. Shizuna. But why is Burgard in this one? That's weird. That's strange. Interesting. Volume 2 or Van's group. What? Well, you went with, Alright, I guess which one do I want? Which one do I want more? Do I want... in fact, I want too many. Van's group or Rean's group? I mean, we'd get more screen time out of Van's group, I suppose. Wait, does this Wait a second. No, okay. I was like, does this come with the Lapine, the Lapin, you know, the Lapine for Salus? Because let's see Salus on this cover, but no, it does not. You know what? It's math time. We got what 3, 4. We got 4 bunny suits in this one, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 bunny suits in this one as well. Well, of course it is. It's overpriced as hell. It really is. $30 just for a bunch of outfits and collars. That is extraordinarily overpriced. He looks pretty damn hard in this one, though. He looks so cool. One or the other. I mean, we could flip a coin, I suppose. Yeah, why not? We'll flip a coin. You get the one you're going to play next on the routes. So there are routes, huh? Haven't heard about the routes yet. I had a feeling that there probably was going to be. That would probably be Rean's then. Okay, you mentioned twice about do Volume 2. So we'll go and grab Volume 2 then. Confirm purchase. We buying the costumes for the Rean group. Download. Downloading. And download it. Yippee! My download speed's always good. Upload speed's the one that's kind of yabe. Yeah, that's way overpriced though. Crazy work there. Crazy work for all that. Either way, we're back at this. Hear that, Shao? Hear that? We're doing it. Back to the Falcom. Maybe we won't be able to see any of them right now then. But look at this little opening cinematic now. It's a little different. Got a lane there. All of us over here. Nice. Got a lane added to the party. Gotta love it. Alright, load that back up. Load that back up, and then we'll go and collect what we got. So, yeah, Costumes and Colors Volume 2. For Rean's group and more cosmetics. So yeah, we got all of these ones now. All of that now. I mean, to be fair, that is a lot of accessories, but like, come on. I don't know if that's all that great for $30 just for that one. That's pretty insane. Pretty insane. I haven't given these as well. Disguise. So many things. So many things now. So many things. I do need to read these though. Read those. Thank you. Costumes for regarding these? Yeah, it seems like I did. That's another one I want to do. Let's see who we got. It's weird though how like Regard was in that one. I guess just to make it more even. Kind of weird though. Kind of strange. Alright, equip, costume. We didn't get anything for Van. Didn't get anything for Rosette. We got the disguise for Judith. Oh, that's just this one. I mean, her original outfit's nice and all, but like, I want to keep her in this one for now. Does she have the sunglasses? Probably should keep those sunglasses on, but it's fine. Okay, so we got his Garcian attire, which is this nice little like vest that he's got, like a dress shirt and vest. And then his alternate colors, which pretty nice. Yeah, I do like that coloration better. Like the black jacket with the red scarf compared to like the red jacket and the white scarf. I do think that is quite nice. And then we have nothing for Elaine, nothing for Fairy, nothing for Aaron, and nothing for Katra. But at least we got this. At least we got these ones. The alternate is better. Yeah, it really is. Usually I don't wear outfits on characters, but like I may as well leave them in that for now, at the very least. At the very least, I may as well wear them in that for now. And then yeah, whenever we get to the next group, we'll put everybody in that. Getting ready to read Professor Epstein's diaries had me walking on air. He was Grant's teacher after all, made for a rich source of inspiration. As you're practically sparkling, Mr. Salesian. Got that competitive engineer's spirit stoked up, huh? Nah, I don't think I can even begin to compare myself with them. It's just now the space program's in its final stages. Yang and Essie must be up to their ears. Zanya has a share of the work to make up for it, too. So I need to buckle down and redouble my efforts. Indeed. Think I'll perform some maintenance on VO and Zeros after this. Design needs to share their work. Yep. Redouble your efforts. Who, Yeah, okay, so I may as well, like, throw everyone in just to see, like, what everybody's gonna be saying. What's up with Fairy? What are you doing, Fairy? Oh, done typing out our business records. Now sort of the travel expenses. We get more at home with the computer now. Real far from cry from the tech illiterate I first met. Rosette and Katre have been teaching me whenever they get the chance. I'll never catch up to my brother if I don't work on my weak points, you know? An admirable sentiment, Miss Alphaid. Although I must point out that you've added an extra 0 there. Ah, shoot, you're right. Oh, I still have a long way to go. Easy there. One step at a time, alright? Office work's starting to become a little easier now. Still a long way left for me to go. You're still working so hard as a new student council member, so gotta dig deep too. Indeed. And then we'll put Aaron in. What's Aaron? What's Aaron doing? Man, why are you gonna be such a hard-ass regard? Cut his younger generation some slack. I will not rebuke your merrymaking, but one must apply himself when the situation demands. Having said that, you took quite quickly to the Kunlun School's rhythmic breathing techniques. Hey, there's nothing Ben can do that I can't do better. I'll do a little intel gathering while holding down the fort, so give me some space and scram already. There we go. Once a smart mouth twerp, always a smart mouth twerp. Seems to me like you two already follow the same rhythm. Damn, okay. Go on, scram. Hold down the forts to make yourself useful. That's your permission. Nice. Fairy's outfit's more of a blend with an athlete's compression gear and her Kruger heritage. Yeah, it is. It does have that. Also, I noticed that on Fairy's head, her like headband, right? There is. I mean, I guess I don't have to do that. Costume. Can I zoom in? Yeah. You can see like she's got those like feathers right there now, right? Which at the end of Daybreak 2, those feathers were something that was given to her if you finish all of her like events. View model. Oh, I'm just about the UI. Look at that. But yeah, they actually have those just on her now. So like she's just like canonically a priestess now. It's not like a special accessory you had to find and get. She just has it now. And the character interactions between the other Arkride members. Oh yeah, it's always good. That's why I always try to like read all of those dialogues at the very least. And then I wanted to swap my party around to, you know what, I'm gonna put Elaine in. Yeah. Oh, and we got Anya over in her schoolgirl outfit. Could I? No. No, I can't check her outfit right now. That's fine. Look at Elaine's new portrait, though. Yeah, look at you, girl. Look at you. Standing bold, standing brash. I do like that blue and black, though. That coloration's real nice. That is real nice. Ace of the Bracer Guild, currently the youngest among the ranks to reach A rank. Status. Also known as Beauty's Blade, she is skilled in traditional swordsmanship. Yay! Level 10. You're only level 10? All of us are like level 11. Oh, and Judith's only level 10 as well. Brigard. Huh. Some people have not been keeping up with their training. Oh wow, Brigard's about to like level up, but... yeah, Lane and Judith are not. Yeah, whatever. It's probably fine. Bet you Brigard has to be a stern dad with Aaron, but a gentle dad with the girls. Yeah. Brigard's, he's great. All the characters are great, though. Hey! We got new stuff in the stores as well. New stuff? New stuff to buy, new stuff to talk to. Sheesh.
Oh, what would you like?
Explore it all, baby. Peach tart totten. Don't mind if I do. Welcome, Elaine. Having our right solutions out, are we? Oh, and how was your takeout the other day? To your liking, I hope. Yeah, I made for an absolutely delicious lunch break. I hear you've been stopping by on your own lately. Beauty's Blade, blended in with the common folk. She comes by quite a bit, even when she doesn't have any business at your office. Sometimes we'll even get to talking about you. Paulette, please! Oh, my mistake. It's supposed to be a secret. What could they possibly be saying about me? Would you like to know? And I would too, Van. Best of luck helping Van and them, Elaine. Have a hot meal waiting for you when you get back. Have to see how our work pans out then, but thank you in advance.
Very well. Will do.
Very well.
I may as well walk around as Elaine, as well. As the cutie. Are there any picks for the skins? For online? I mean, give it time. Give it time. Now the lunch has come and gone. I better start chipping away at tonight's dinner prep. I sure is made of sterner stuff, though. I'm going to school during her post-exam break. I have to whip up an A+ meal for her when she gets back. It said the exact same thing, but it was different dialogue, apparently. Great. What is this? Need to step out in our old man's rooms. Better not intrude. Oh, I never noticed that door before. That's where that goes then, huh? Nobody in the clientele that I really care to talk about. Hey, Jin. Oh, no, it's not Jin. It's Anya. Huh. What are you doing here, Anya? So you're the part-timer. I was wondering if it was going to be, Judith, to be honest with you. Good to see you. Here to buy some candy? Anya, the heck are you doing here? Surprised. Oh, Lady Jin asked me to fill in for her. She even said she'd pay me a part-time salary, so I'm in charge of the store for this afternoon. I really want some gin now, all of a sudden. Oh, man. I'm not even that big on gin, but, like, I could go for, like, a gin and tonic right now. That seems nice. I take it Miss Jin is out at the moment, then. Yeah, didn't explain what for, but apparently it's too important to miss. Makes me kind of curious, but as long as you're open for business, then I can wait. So anyways, Anya, my guess is no, but just in case, haven't had any new flavors? Her nonchalance is almost impressive. I don't think she's got any new flavors. I don't see a red box, so.
Thank you all for stopping by.
Oh, hey, Kisara's here as well. And I'm home. Tadaima. Duck it, can't find them on Google. We search for it on YouTube. Yeah, it'll exist. Paulette is just heart. Paulette's great. I definitely wouldn't call her the best one, though. I definitely prefer Rosette over Paulette. Holy crap, I hear a Gurman song? Was that the what's on the radio? I noticed something on that radio there. I was like, that's interesting. A nice little tune there. Someone's exhausted. Oh, yeah. Right, the on-site repair service launched today, huh? Looks like it's got you running on fumes. Still, this is a pretty big step, especially for Rebecca's standards. Thanks, Kisara. I did my best. That's worth the pat on the back. And come on, you two. Why don't we have ourselves a late lunch? Going out again after this, Kisara? Yeah, the 3-person exhibit I'm in is open, so I want to get a quick peek at it. So amazing, Kisara. Who else can say their graffiti art is award-winning? Truly, though. Alright, what do you got? Anything new? Yeah, you got some new things.
It's so scary outside. Come again. I can handle maintenance or modifications.
It's so scary outside.
Come again.
Great.
I can handle maintenance or come again.
I feel like she was gonna say something else.
Want.
If you want. Bargain bin.
Allow me to assist.
He needs the power droplet at some point in time, apparently.
I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Is there anything else that I always say these stories in particular are about, like, when they say they have something new, because I'm just like, I don't know what's new. So many things that could be. Do I still need to talk to you? Does our fix and lunch? Someone needs to keep these girls eating properly. Rebecca managed to survive her on-site repair shift, so it's one load off my mind. Just to be safe, I need to contact all of our clients to make sure things went okay. Yeah, it's fair. Okay, yeah, that's the turns blue. Oh no. So I ran into my dad earlier. He said he was proud of how hard I'm working. It really brightened up my otherwise punishing day. Aww. She's such a sweetheart. She's such a sweetie. What's going on over at Laguna? Anything of Laguna? Nope, just Anya's mom. We could go and see what's up there, but what about this family? The family's about to, like, we could have told them to divorce. The shopping district, outer space, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Nothing that interesting with you. Yeah, that's Curtis's mom. You know, Curtis being the one that was taking drugs. And, he's now got, like, this rivalry with Kisara. Oh, Yume! Oh, yeah, that's Yume. Oh, I was thinking about Kia, but no, it's Yume. I should have realized that it was Yume all along. Baby swallow! Yeah, it floated all over wobbly, and now it just keeps flapping its wings. Is it going to be okay? Come on, guys. Answer yourselves. It's probably just doing some flying practice now that it's getting bigger. Gotta let it figure things out for itself. I'll just cheer it on, then. Okay! Let's go, birdie! Let's go! Oh, me too. Let's go, birdie! Let's go! It's enough to put a smile on your face. Ain't that the truth? Awesome. Wish I could give it a big, big hug for her energy. Flew over here okay, though, so I know this little birdie can do it. Come on, baby swallow. Don't give up. Wholesome. Wholesome, wholesome, wholesome. Oh, on the rooftop. Is it the cats? Oh, there's also Theo's here. Observing swallow ecology. At present, one of them has taken flight. Now initiating cleanup of nest environs. You may ask Theo to do this on a regular basis, right? Yeah, they've even been taking the occasional pictures from hard-to-see angles. Such sophisticated technology. I suppose it's a bit like to be in awe of that. Proper preservation as well as necessitates that a precise and suitable distance be maintained. The view is optimal for this very task. Swallows. Haven't left the nest yet. Yeah, it's a little late in the year to be sticking around, but based on their plumage, they might leave the nest soon. Indeed. Bird. Its wings are clipping through the nest. Amazing. Ah, there's zeros. Don't tell me you're cooling off in the shade to get away from the heat. Thermal management is essential for them, I would imagine. Interesting. Even the solar energy absorbing doggo needs to cool off from time to time. And kitty cats. Meow. They seem to be having a serious conversation. Yeah, probably not the sort of thing us humans should be butting in on. It's just me, or does Toyo seem kind of on edge lately? I don't know, man. It's a cat. It's a kitty cat. What you want from me? What you want from me? On the radio, Groom is another Falcom game that's super cute and should be played. Ah, there's a lot of Falcom games that I need to get around to playing. I need to play the YS games. Yes. That'll be another long one. That'll be another long-running series. Falcom should remake or bring back Brandish. We'll be back later. Gotta charge my phone. No worries. Appreciate you stopping on by, Shining Diamond. Thank you again for the super chats. That went directly into buying the sexy outfits for our characters. Actually, probably gotta be ending soon ourselves as well, though. You're probably already gone, but still appreciate you being here. Always appreciate stopping on by. Appreciate Lee for sending you over my way as well. Raids are always appreciative. With me to working yet, here we are, eating lunch back at home. Guess that's just like us to do, though. Saves more money this way. But wow, Luke, you sure are a good cook, now that you haven't always been. Makes me jealous of whoever gets to be your wife. I wonder. These two, what? We had like a whole thing where like it was important these two moved in. And they look kinda special. Got me kinda wondering. Jeez, how are you gonna get all grumpy about me complimenting your cooking? Good question. Self-reflect on it, maybe. Damn, okay. I ship it. I ship it.
Would you care for some flowers?
I don't need any. I don't need nothing like that. Yeah, probably once we get done with Old Town, we'll move on. No SPGs, particularly curious cases to speak of. Not that peace at home's anything to complain about. Do you prefer we head to the other districts on our docket in that case? Yeah, especially the ones who can't make it to the morning. Get chugging along. I've never seen this number before. No, I wanted to mention you might be contacted by someone else, but a separate issue. Don't tell me.
My apologies for the sudden call. Am I speaking with Mr. Arkride?
That's an Altina, isn't it? That's an Altina.
This is Altina Orion of Thor's Strategic Research Laboratory. We met yesterday at Marduk headquarters.
Hi, Altini. Ah, it's you. Altina! Hey, Altina. Something happened? It's a pleasure to speak with you again. Miss Orion, might you perhaps have a business with my employer? A Thor's alumnus and a former intelligence agent of the Imperial Army, from what I hear. It's one hell of a resume for someone around Agnes's age. It seems that the military academy is not where present affiliations end, however. She sure is pretty, though. Looks like those would make a killer splash on the silver screen.
As it happens, I am not contacting you today as a representative of Thor's.
Found the outfits and damn they are worth $30 though? 30 USD? Oh no, man. Oh no. They do be very well made, though. I will admit that.
Rather, I have a request from the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch, of which I am an associate member.
Crossbell branch, you say? Ooh? Ooh? Oh, we're just back here again.
Good thing we came back to the office for this convo. Had a feeling it was gonna get involved. You seriously aren't pulling our legs here, though? The garden's been taken over again?
No, of course. Mahengarten.
The Merhian Garten, the VR simulator developed by the Marduk company. Jin did mention this to me in passing. That said, I find it difficult to believe Marduk would throw the task of reclaiming their own service over to the Epstein Foundation.
Agreed. But unfortunately, those are the facts.
$30? Heck no. Yeah, $30 each. $30 each. Definitely a bit too much for my purse strings.
I can confirm this as well, after having inquired into the matter myself. In April, we, alongside a number of allies, eradicated the source of the Merchian Garten's anomalies.
Now I remember that. I was there.
That following May, it received a major bug fix update. Then in June, just prior to the beta version's release, a certain force struck. And now, the Merchian Garten has been usurped once more.
Not to mention, it wasn't achieved through a backdoor method, like the Garden Master did via a Genesis. Though it wouldn't be accurate to call it legitimate either. They've used the latest hacking techniques to seize control.
No shit? Isn't Marduk's net tech supposed to be some of the best on the continent?
And the Epstein Foundation should be their rival on that front. So why dump this whole thing into their laps?
Well, not the whole thing, technically. We'll still be providing some bare-bones user assistance.
Oh, hi, Mirabelle.
Mirabelle!
Couldn't even go one day without popping up out of the blue again, could you?
Developments such as these are the sort I would prefer to be informed about beforehand.
My bad. General Manager's orders were to let the Foundation take the lead on this. I'll stick around while things get off the ground and then turn over the reins. That a-okay with you, Altina?
Yes, of course. The handover is not yet complete, after all.
Thank you kindly. Now, a picture's worth 1,000 words, so here's a peek at what's become of the Merchian Garden.
Oh, I like what you've done with the place, Ouroboros. I like what you've done with the place, though. The Grim Garten.
Grim Garten?
The name certainly does suit its new appearance.
I love that aesthetic, though.
That emblem. There's no question who it belongs to.
Mirabelle sure is the perfect southern charmer. True. Although it was so wild hearing that southern accent, considering she did not have that accent in the past 2 games.
Are they even trying to be subtle?
As subtle as you.
The Society of Ouroboros. We've encountered them several times over this past year. Does this mean the Oathbreakers hijacked Marduk's systems?
Great look. Yeah, I'd play that. I'd play that game. That looks great.
Yeah, so that's the part we're stumped on. The Oathbreakers no tech whiz, though, so I'm leaning towards some of their other big shots being behind this.
I've heard the Society utilizes an enigmatic system language known as the Astral Code. No doubt they have specialists capable of handling such technology.
Yes. The Epstein Foundation is currently mobilizing its own experts to analyze the situation.
Call my old friend schizophrenia, make them in bunny costumes. Ah, the poor way of doing it. We love it. Collab time with Skye and Oro. Hell yeah! I forget what her whole thing was. Her whole intro. We only heard it once.
To be perfectly honest, however, this takeover is progressing at a pace we can't hope to match.
Mirabelle casts some beautiful southern gal and a Chad Arabian warrior. True though. It's a very cute couple right there.
What's more, when the Society hijacked the Garten, Marduk completely isolated it from the general orbital network. It is now accessible only via Marduk's communication satellite, the Foundation's research channels, and the Society's Astral Code network.
The Foundation's trying and all, but there are these beefy protections set up at key points in the system. That ain't even the stickiest part. From what we learned, those protections can only be removed by capturing the Garten's internal domains.
Here we go again.
So you expect us to be your troubleshooters again. Not too in love with the idea, frankly.
I concur. Though Marduk aside, I can't help but sympathize with the Foundation.
Incidentally, Marduk approached us offering to release some of the Zypha Standard's core technologies to the public in exchange. Given the Foundation's mission statement of spreading orbital technology across the continent, it was an offer we couldn't refuse.
Kind of a slimeball gambit there.
Even as their employee, I must concur.
Can't lie, we're real stinkers. It is true, though, that Marduk's got no resources to spare, what with our full involvement in the space program. Sure, the network's closed, so we could just look the other way, but wherever the Society sticks its fingers, the Guild's not far behind. And, well, since they're backed by the Foundation, passing the baton over just makes sense, you know?
Just makes sense.
This matter has no direct relation to anyone at Arkride Solutions. It's simply that given your previous success in fully recapturing the original Garten, the Foundation believes you are the best candidates for this task. Nevertheless, I believe the Foundation can pledge both satisfactory compensation and technological support.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Would you be willing to consider our request? Or 4SPG, rather, in your terms.
We got a lot on our plate, too, so I can't promise we'll take on the whole kit and caboodle.
Oh, we will.
Still, no harm in us giving things a once-over to start.
You're certain it's no bother?
Yep. We lost track of what the Society's up to, and this here might give us a lead.
Yeah, feeling Harwood has something extremely evil planned up his sleeve? Oh, definitely. With being Harwood, the Oathbreaker, definitely got something sort of plans going on, I'm sure. Don't know if it has anything to do with this, though. I think this is definitely more with the that one, like, sleazeball scientist. And, what was it, 7 and 18?
The rest of you guys cool with that?
Uh-huh. It should make for good training, just like before. Not to mention the rewards.
No objections here either. I'm rather curious about the Society's hacking technology.
Sounds like a pain in the neck, ass, and everything in between. But hey, getting to sharpen our battle senses during off hours isn't all bad.
Yeah, why not? I'd like to know how they managed to heist a whole virtual space.
Hearing the adversity Celise and Leon faced in this garden has me inclined to take a stab at it myself.
I didn't, like, ever use them because they were so underleveled compared to everybody else.
Naturally, you can count me in as well. I can't turn a blind eye where the Society is involved.
You have our gratitude, everyone.
In that case, the first order of business will be to issue you an authentication ID in the form of a provisional contract.
Oh, and let me send this app over while we're at it.
Grim Search.
Grim Search? Oh, don't tell me.
Could this be a new version of the shard search we've used before?
Oh boy.
Yes. It's been specifically tailored for the Grim Garten. Because of the Garten's current makeshift series of connections that span 3 different organizations, the old access points are somewhat unstable. It is for this reason, presumably, that special tokens and portals are being newly generated across urban areas of the Republic.
Welcome back, Mongarten, and everything about it. Oh boy, oh
Those
boy.
would be Grim tokens and Grim portals, name-wise. Oh, and just so you know, the portals are Orbital net nodes, same as the gates that granted access to the Merhian Garten. And the tokens are fragments of Garten resources, just like the ones used for all those cube analysis goodies.
Oh, we're gonna get all those goodies as well?
Got it. So step numero uno's to ferret out one of those Grim portals, then.
I'll link the app to our standard protocol shard search. Let's scour around Old Town to start.
Yeah, will do. Shard search, Grim portal, Grim tokens, same as always. Yeah, I know. I know what we're doing here. Initiating search. We could see these things through walls before. Hopefully that's still a thing. 'Cause it was real nice being able to, like, see the things through the walls and, like, the floors and whatnot. You get a pretty far range.
Search time.
Not much of anything popping up right now, though, huh? Maybe I gotta go and access this, like, Grim portal first and foremost, and then everything else will, like, spawn. Or, you know, they just won't have a million things around. Nope, there's one. There's one of them. Nice and purple this time. Is that still, like, viewable through walls and whatnot?
Go.
We shard search? Go.
It's looking to be another scorcher.
There's not nearly as many of them this time around. These things were, like, everywhere last time. They were, like, everywhere. Oh yeah, you can still see the stuff through the walls and whatnot. Alright. Seems to be way less, though. Be way less of them, though. Have we ever been back here? I don't remember this area. Investigate. There it is. So, is this one of those Grim portal things? The appearance differs drastically from the ones we used the last time Marduk petitioned our aid. Yes, I would call its design rather antiquated, dating back to the Middle or Dark Ages. I suspect it reflects the personal aesthetics of whichever society member is behind this takeover. I guess it takes all kinds to make an evil organization. Hey, not like they don't already have people waltzing around in bougie fur coats and gothic dresses. We love it. Alright then, let's go Can't go letting down our new big-time client. It's ready up and access the portal. Oh yeah, we're gonna wanna call our office sitter over too while we're at it. Grim portal discovered. We did it. Yippee. I don't see anything else around here, so I guess we're just gonna go in then, huh? I guess I should go to sleep or BRB. No worries, engineer. Appreciate you stopping on by. We don't got all that much time left on our stream either, but we're gonna at least go in here and see what's up. That guy screams danger and malice. First meet Harwood, deliberately gets ashes on Van's rug just to make him mad. Guy's a bastard. First time I remember meeting Harwood was in a strip club, which was such a vibe. Like, that was such a moment. And I seen Sahara dancing up on the club, on the pole. And then Harwood was over there with Lucrezia. That was such a wild moment. That one's going to stick out of my mind for a very long time. Whoa, what is this place? It certainly has ambiance. A bit too much, even. Nah, this is peak. Grimgarten Gateway. Interstitial Minidome? Huh? This and Heilong Shanghai have the same abandoned ruins vibe going. It definitely matches the ancient castle look on the outside. At any rate, the Imperium appears to be a hub from which we can launch our incursions. Oh, aye. Yeah, that's about the size of it. Gotta level with you, though. Why the enemy even bothers setting this place up is a real head-scratcher. They like to have fun with things. That aside, the Foundation's project team has managed to secure the gateway. For initial 4 SPG, we'd like you to retake the first domain, located just beyond here. Works for me. A little trial run should give us an idea of how far this strays from the Mahan version. Let's get this ball rolling as soon as we're ready. Yes, maybe necessary to rearrange the party members for our strike team beforehand. So this Garten is a place founded upon fixed codes and rules, is it? Shall strive to be of some use from our first foray within. Now the Grim Garden, bonus dungeon with minigame elements, progresses separately from the main story, mandatory during the first half of the...
Can I help you starve and die?
Damn, they got gnomes in here too. They got gnomes in here. Thank you, Flash. Thank you for the gnome quote. The Demodone! The Doug Demodone! But yeah, mandatory during the first half of the story. Afterwards, we continue optionally at your own pace. Clearing when possible is recommended, however, by doing so, unlock narrative-related side stories and a variety of content useful for progression. Yay! Yeah, we always went through it. Party lineup. What do we got? Change the party lineup. For now, though. Yeah, I mean, I think we'll put it something like this. Yeah. Actually, I wanted to have Elaine in here because I haven't had her in combat yet. Yeah. Get headline. Oh, we have a little chibi. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god. This is the area selection screen. So it shows us ascending the castle as we make our way through the garden. By the way, is this piece me?
Well.
Yes, that's the player character. It's provided by the Foundation. To be more precise, it's an avatar modeled after you, Mr. Arkride. Oh, and for your information, your class is called Shackled Hero. Pretty sweet name, huh? Why do I get the feeling you're enjoying this? Also, using my likeness without my consent? You gotta pay those royalties. That's 'cause I am. Incidentally, access to the garden will be denied if you try using a normal avatar. As the saying goes, when in Calvert, do as the Calvardians do. It's a prerequisite to conquering this world. Yeah, that's how the game works. We just have to roll with it. Alright, so, first I step through the door in front of me, right? Yes, if you would. This reminds me so much of Catherine for some reason. This vibe right here. The doors and this like gothic architecture that we're climbing up. Gives me Catherine vibes.
The shackled hero sets out.
What the hell is this? What is this place? This is actually different. This is actually cool though. I kind of like this. In the first domain's board. Players are allowed to move 1 tile per turn. It's a max of 3 movement options. Up, right, left, straight ahead. You're forbidden from moving directly to the side or backwards. Now please select your destination. You got it. Well, I want the treasure chest, yeah. Got objectives, Mira, G tokens, palm battles, mystery effect, stat enhancements, treasures. Interesting. Yeah, let's go over here. Now I want the chest. I don't care about the money necessarily. I want the chest. I want the treasure.
Right, treasure.
Alright. Treasure required, well done. Get it now, so just gotta go one step at a time. What's that ahead of me? Door square. The core mechanic of the Grim Garten. Your door leads to a miniature dungeon with varying structures. As you traverse, you will have to complete the missions and change from door to door. Parts the same as the Mon Garden. Alright, let's get down to business, you guys. Good luck! Huh. So these are the... okay. So it is still the same, where you gotta go in here and do, like, combat? Yeah, it's still the same. But I like that little, like, additional... in the back, though. Elfin Ward, the Spectral Forest. I like the vibe. I love this vibe. How beautiful. Though not much less creepy than the castle part. Yes, perhaps the society member in charge truly did cater to their tastes. Either that or it got influenced into becoming this way of its own somehow. Yeah, like it was that wannabe demon lord we found at the innermost depths of the Mon Garden. Oh yeah. Then, you speak of the copied Apocrypha text used by the Guardmaster, yes? Masquerading as Vagrant's Diaspora, I'm told. Yes, we managed to defeat it with the help from a few others, thereby setting it free. The transformation taking place this time is even more bizarre than back then. Can't afford to take this lightly. Still, this first domain doesn't seem all that expansive. The protection's probably set up at the endpoint. Let's sweep this place up, Guardians included. Tamam! Let's find out exactly what society's trying to accomplish. And the 3 higher elements. Okay, yeah, we know about the 3 higher elements. Yeah. Unique attack bonuses. Anything special? Anything new? Come to think of it, about this awakening thing Van can use. Should be able to make work with my Grimcat powers too. Time to show off myself in full wild mode. Oh hell yeah! Yo, that's so cool. You know, swap into Grimcat mode during that.
I'm all for it.
I'm all for it. Yeah, I am too. I actually really enjoy running around as Judith as well. I feel like that she's just a lot of fun to be using. Like her combos are just a lot of fun. Deploying shards. Oh, this guy's, oh, whatever. I like this design, though. We just murdered that thing, though. Whoopsie. Didn't get to do any fun with it. On your heels. Doing some damage right here. Elaine. Yeah, I'll run as Judith in here, then. Because I really enjoyed using Judith in Daybreak. So, yeah. Grimguard, Mon Guard, and more edge. Yeah. I appreciate the edge, but... welcome back. Welcome back, Mon Garten. Yeah! That's still all the same. She's just in her Kingster suit. Oh wow, we are quite we're just taking quite a beating there. Quite a beating there. Alright, yeah, I do this one, shard boost. Yeah, that'll be good enough for me. But yeah, I remember using Nadia a lot, considering Nadia was just... she was dastardly. She had that crazy range that did crazy damage. Like, I was pretty damn good with her. Alright, Rosette. Can we finish this guy off? Yeah, we can. Easy mode. What was this thing? Oh, yeah, it's the magic things. We gotta... yeah, activate the devices. We gotta slay... 6 or 7 more... 6? 7. 7 more foes in field battle. Oh, in field battles. I can't be... oh, that's interesting. I have to be in field battles to slay them. I can't be slaying them in, like, regular combat. Yeah. That's, interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Well, if we gotta be in this to slay them, we should probably swap over pretty quickly, huh? It's not too bad. Yeah. We can probably... yeah, we can probably keep just using this one. That's good. Let's see, can we hook up with Elaine? Yeah. 113. I need to get rid of those voices as well. Oh, the voices in my head. Good job, Elaine. Good job. A little more. Did that? Oh wait, field battles are the battles without... I'm stupid. Field battles are the other type of battles, not the command battles. Right. Teehee, my stupidity knows no bounds. I'm so used to trying for those though. They flinch. You know what? Hit him with one of these. Oh, there we go. That's what I was wanting to see. That's what we wanted to see. Yeah, there we go. And then, as much as I want to use the shards to like get the extra experience, I guess that's fine. Yeah, 5 out of 8. There we go. That's what we need to be doing. Druid's bunny suit is fire. I imagine it probably is. Imagine all the bunny suits are great. Absolutely great. But, would it change her, like, Grimcat outfit? Because Judith has the transformation, right? So, makes me wonder about that. This thing is strong. Good God. You know what? We don't gotta kill everything with field battles. We can just kill those guys with that one. Didn't even break a sweat. Ah, that's interesting. That's an interesting one. You know, having the, using the shard skin really does make it a little bit more difficult, huh? Really makes it a bit more difficult to, oh, that's just it. GG easy. Oh, it even knocked us out of our ZOC mode. Interesting. But yeah, it turns them yellow, which makes it even more difficult to figure out whether or not... Oh, we're still in combat. That was wonky. That was real wonky.
Justice always prevails.
But yeah, it makes it a lot more difficult to see those.
Take care.
Wow. An A-level threat, is it now? Then I may as well. Use a big one. He's flinched. Got it in the bag. Big horsey. But yeah, we may as well try and go through this one on stream, but probably the next time that we do this, I'll just, that's probably fine. We'll probably just do it off stream, considering I doubt... Oh, I don't know if it's gonna do enough damage. 9,100? Nope, was not enough damage. No, rack is stomp. Finish it off. Thank you. Leveled up.
I will always strive to better.
But yeah, I'll probably be doing a lot of this stuff off stream, just considering I did a lot of the Mahan Garden in Daybreak 2 off stream, considering, yeah, just like slaying a bunch of foes and then like doing all that. It's kind of boring work. It's overall pretty boring work. This first one though probably would be a good idea to go through on stream. Although we are about that time. Can I save at this point in time? Oh yeah, I can. I can save my data. Alright, cool. Because we are at that time to end stream, so... I think we'll do this next time, though. I think we'll start off with returning to the Mahan Garden next time.
Shock one up.
So yeah, next time we'll be back here, and Legend of Heroes will be on Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday and Thursdays are my Legend of Heroes days, so next Tuesday we'll be back with more Legend of Heroes. And, yeah, tomorrow we got Stellar Blade, and Monday we're probably going to be doing Arc Knights, considering I wanted to be doing that. I wanted to be doing Arc Knights. That seems like that'd be a good time. Hey Joe, much super chat for you to rank all the bunnies in a video. Oh, whoa. I don't know about that. Is that a challenge? You're right though, Lee. You got a crazy one over here in the chat, huh? Thank you for sharing the crazy ones. We love it. We love a little bit of people who take it as a challenge. There's the story bosses at the end of some of them, so you might want to do it on stream too. Oh, really? Story bosses at the end of some of them. So, we don't want to be just finishing up all of the bosses. Okay, well, I mean, if that's the case, then I can just do, like, any grinding that I want to do, I can do, and then whenever we reach the end of this section, right? Because it said it was going to be optional. Whenever we reach the boss, we can always just do the boss on stream, and that'll be, like, the start of stream. Okay. Thank you for telling me about that, though, Lee. Thank you. Appreciate that. Because yeah, I would like to get story elements on stream. That's one thing that I kind of regret about Reverie, was how we played through Reverie. I did the Reverie Garden off stream. And then there was like some tiny... It was literally like, 10 minutes of like... Not even 10 minutes, like 5 minutes of content after like each of the bosses. But which was like muddled after like 2 hours of grinding. Or like at least an hour. So like it was it was not worth it. Especially because it wasn't paced all that well, so, like, I couldn't do, like, an entire story thing. No, I couldn't, it would be like, doing all this grinding and then fight the boss. A little bit of story, and then do a bunch more grinding, and then another boss there. It was obnoxious. What's up, obnoxious? But yeah, starting off the stream with the boss, I can do that at least. I can do that. Save before each boss. Sounds good to me. But yeah, that'll be it for us for today. Unfortunately. Legend of Heroes keeps pulling me in, though. I keep wanting to play more and more of it. I could go for another, like, 6 hours if it wasn't for, like, other things that need to be getting done. Like eating. Damn you, eating and sleeping as well. Pointless. Yo, 13 hours. We're about to break the 13th hour. Now we're ranking all the Sonic games. I mean, that's easy enough. Sonic Adventure 2, peak Sonic game. And, like, all of them on the GameCube, they were up there in, like, that S tier. And then, everything after that, kind of just, like, in the trash bin. Unfortunately. Spent a whole 3-day weekend playing this game. Yeah, it's so easy to do. I totally understand how you would be able to do that. I was thinking about it last night, right? Like, man, it's been a full-ass week. It's been a full 7 days since Legend of Heroes came out. I've only played it twice. That doesn't feel right. Like, it's been 7 days and I've only played it twice in those 7 days. Now I've played it 3 times in, like, the 8 days that it's been out. To be a streamer and having, like, a variety of a schedule going up. It's a good thing, but, like, man, I want to play more Legend of Heroes. Maybe we'll bring back the Monday, Wednesday, Friday streams once Drunk Souls is over with and make that our Legend of Heroes. It'd be fun. It'd be fun. I don't know. We'll see, though. We'll see what happens. Either way, we are going to have to end it there. So thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you all for watching. Like, subscribe, follow, all that nonsense if you haven't already. Definitely helps me out a lot. Appreciate all of that support. Thank you again to Lee. Lowest expectations for the raid today. And let's see who we can raid off into today. Who do we got that's going? Who do we got that's streaming right now? The Sonic games went hard back in the GameCube era. Sonic GameCube games were so good. But then again, I played a lot of I play a lot on that. I play a lot of the GameCube, so the GameCube is my console. It's still one that I grew up with, and so it will forever be a goated console to me. Forever! And what about the bunnies? Yeah, we can't see the bunnies right now because the second one that we got is like we bought the bunny outfit for Rean's group, so we're not gonna be able to see them until we get to Rean's side. Now I'm sorry that we didn't get to see any bunnies today, but we will eventually. Once we get to Rean's side, we will be showing off those bunnies. Don't you worry a thing. Don't you worry a thing. What is this? That's kind of weird. Get rid of that. Customization. And redirect. Alright, but who do we got? We got, I got some people. Got a handful of people streaming. What are we feeling? What are we feeling like going over to? I wish I could, like, hover over things and, like, it would show off things better. Like, it doesn't have the entire title, so I'm just like, I don't know what they doing. What they doing over there? Sure, why don't we go and let me see what this game is. Action Max. Let's go and see what's up with Amiya. The Amiya channel. Light gun games on VCR. Interesting. Yeah, I never heard about Action Max, but I don't get to raid into Amiya too often, so we'll give her a raid today. And, yeah, we'll see who we got on the Twitch side. Twitchy. What do we got? Jeez, so many more people. So many more options. I say it like every time, but I really wish that like half of the people on Twitch would also stream on YouTube so that I could like raid into them more often. It would be nice. It would be quite nice. Who haven't I raided into in a minute? Oh, you know, we haven't raided into Echo in a while. Yeah, they're playing Neopets on the PS2. Sure, why don't we go and give Echo a raid doing Neopets? It's been a long-ass time since I've seen Neopets. What the hell is this one? What? That's not what I think of when I think of Neopets. I do not remember a 3D, like, action-adventure game Then again, I also wasn't that big into Neopets, so I guess it's not too surprising. But yeah, that's who we're right into today. So, right, and them, and then here are these raids. So, there's this one, there's this one, and then the sub-raid itself. Mwah. But yes, thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you all for watching, and we got the blue fire for the subs. We got the red fire for followers. YouTube, you've only got the one raid message, so grab yourself one of those and go say hello to Amiya and Echo. And yes, we'll be back with more Legend of Heroes next week. Hopefully, we'll get to the bunnies by then. Hopefully, we can get to the bunnies by then. But yeah, tomorrow's more Stellar Blade, and then Monday will be probably Arc Knights. More than likely, it'll be Arc Knights. But either way, thank you all again so much for stopping on by, and until the next time, you all take it!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough, I just need to feel